Well, hello, everybody. This is Eric Current live at Hava Kava Studios right over here in Stuart, Florida. We are about to start. Oh, look, nice hairdo me. That's right. That's what's going on over here. We're about to start our exciting free poker tournament every Sunday night. It's going to start 7:30-ish, but it's also live on YouTube or Twitch. If you're watching YouTube or Twitch, you want to make a comment, that will be awesome. I think it's very shortly. I'll be able to figure out what you say and where you say it. In the meantime, we've got 10 active players ready to start right now. We've got our flop cam, we've got our booth cam, we got our people cam, we got our table cam, we got all kinds of cams. You can see the cards getting dealt out right now. That's Amanda, seat number 1. Ellie, seat number 2. McConney, seat number 3. Matthias, and seat number 4. He's in the purple shirt right over there. Seat 5, we've got Kyle in the tie-dye. We got Pierce in the white shirt at seat 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. They're not seated yet, but that's Josh, Albie, Brett, and Nick. Albie's the one right there in this top striped shirt. Nick in the white. We're getting ready to go. The cards are actually dealt out. I think they just dealt to see what place everyone goes in. I don't know where it's going to be, but we will see in just a moment. I've turned the volume up so we can hear what they're saying over on the cables, and we'll be back in just a moment. Hava Kava Free Poker starting right now.
Why does my Joker say 4 hearts?
Played WSOP with him earlier.
Oh, nice.
I played here and there, but not.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, you're 25 here.
I'll put my 25 right there.
You're not in yet. So, reminder, when you get your cards, put them on the purple so they can be read by the readers. Gotta purple your cards.
While they're doing that, I'll give you a quick little update on what's happening real quick. We've got, first of all, everyone's going to start with 1,500 chips. If you're here on time, you do get a 500 chip bonus. There will be a $500 option at the break, which happens after round 4. Anyways, everyone gets one entry to the free tournament, and then at the end of, we may be adding more people in as it comes around, but everyone here will get one entry to the tournament, and then we'll have another one starting around 9:30, 10 o'clock. All right, the cards are dealt. It's time to play Hava Free Poker.
Put in money or fold your cards.
I kind of took a chip.
All right, you're calling.
Pierce is the dealer. He's the one on the right over there. We're going to move around the table. It's up to Amanda. Amanda's got ace king suited. It's 25 to call. She's going to put in
60?
a raise to 60. Brett's out. I'll be out. Josh out. They're all going to go out. They're dropping like flies. But Pierce, with 1,500 chips, goes ahead and seat 6 and makes the call.
Albie, 60 to play.
All right, I'm back.
Calls take 25.
Interesting. Albie with the 5-3 throws in the call. If this is a low flop, Albie can stack Amanda. Let's see what happens. All right, we've got the flop down. Here we go. A 3, an 8, and 2 8s. Albie picks up second pair. Let's see what happens with Amanda. Does she make the bet? It is on to Albie. Albie's going to make the first bet. He's going to reach into his stack. And he bets 50.
25.
Amanda makes the call. Amanda does have backdoor diamonds. That means she can get running diamonds and win, an ace win or a king win. Oh no! This is horrible. For Amanda. She's actually in trouble. With Albie, it's 5-3. Amanda goes and takes a stab. She thinks her ace might be good, but she's going to realize quickly that it's not. Albie bet 75. Amanda makes the call. Here we go. The river, it's a 9, but it's inconsequential. Albie's going to reach into a stack. He's going to throw out. It's not that much, so it's only like 75. Amanda obviously is going to make. Amanda throws it away. Good throw out, Amanda. Although I would have probably made the call on that. It was just not enough to do that. She needs. We're going to come back to this at some point in the future. We have to discuss that. I think you have to make that call, the crying call, and end up losing a little more chips. But she didn't. She lost the absolute minimum amount with ace king suited right there, and we're going to take on Albie's going to take the early lead with 1,700 chips.
Brett, now you're 25 big blind.
Who took it?
Albie, 25 small blind.
Maddie, 91.
The worst 3
Yeah, I saw you tilting.
9, 4, 6, 2. Every hand.
Those are great hands.
It's 2 live cards.
I saw an ace once, and I rebought what 3 times.
Yeah, you put your
And I think I had a face card twice.
So McCarty will be proud. I practiced multi-way all
Was
these.
he just touching them, reads it, or is
You
it
got to put them on top.
Oh, you
Both of 'em.
practiced?
I practiced, so I'm not as slow doing multi-way all in pots.
Nice job.
Yes. All right, Nick.
Oh, okay.
I need a cut card.
How much do I put in?
25 to play. Amanda. Amanda, can you try to find me a cut card back
They're in the Amanda behind you. In the
Trying to wake
top
up there?
sticker box.
Yeah, I'm tired.
On the bottom of the deck stuff.
And also, on top of that, I'm also a little pissed off. Jay and a few of my friends were supposed to come here and gamble with me, but they didn't.
We're not gambling.
Well, no, they didn't. But they were.
We want to make that clear. There is absolutely no gambling going on. This is completely free. We do have a prize for the people who win, but it is free. So there you go.
55 now. Brett.
I was gonna go stick to the bottom. You were gonna.
Nick. 55 to play.
Push in your chips, please.
Yeah.
And those?
Where are we going? 6 and 8. Alright. The first real hand. Alright, here we go. I like it.
There we go, the flop. Let's see what goes on over here. We're going to jump in a little bit later in the hand. Here we go. We got ace, queen, 6. That puts Matthias in the lead with second pair of that top queen. But
Just got cooking. Brett. Nick.
so Nick's going to go 7-5. It's 50 for him to call. Nick's going to look down, but I don't see a world where he can make the call. That doesn't mean he won't make the call. That just means he shouldn't make the call. He does make the call anyways. I don't hope he's running for his third pair. I don't know what he's trying to get over there. All right, let's go around the room. We got Matthias comes in at 50.
Yeah, when you show your cards a lot, so it's going to keep them down.
I didn't drink out of it. It might be yours.
Kyle folds.
Seriously, I don't.
Yeah, no, I know the cards.
That might be yours, but
And then Albie with third pair goes ahead and makes the call. Let's see what the turn brings us. We got another card coming out. It's the 3, which doesn't really help anyone. Matthias is actually in the lead. I'm not sure he realizes that, though. It's up to Albie right now in seat 7.
When you check them, you just look at the corner. Nick.
He bets 50. Nick, it's 50 for Nick to call. Nick needs a 4 for a straight. And now he decides, since he has a chance to get out of the spot altogether. And Matthias makes the call. And the river is the jack, which doesn't help anybody.
I like the new card deck.
Albie's first. Albie looks down. Albie grabs some chips. He does toss in 50. Matthias calls, and Matthias is going to win the pot with pair of queens. $730 pot, $500 profit going to Matthias. Who now takes the lead at 2,000 chips? Go Matthias.
You don't need to do anything.
No,
Here's the button.
burrito just represents who's the dealer, so he knows who's small and big after
And you got the waiver done?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
so that's big.
Yeah, digital waivers way better.
You're small
Trying to get
blind,
people
he's
to-
big blind.
Okay, no what?
And that's the button. He's basically going to be the last guy.
25, 25, please. Brett and Nick, 25 in each.
Good the whole way.
I'm also building a login system for the website and a scoring system so we can enter scores at the end and keep track. And
That's cool. Eric said he's getting a belt.
other bars can.
A belt, like for someone to wear? Like a UFC champ belt?
Yeah.
They have to bring it in every time?
Yeah, we're gonna do some crazy stuff.
Some diamonds in it. I was talking about a bracelet. He's like, I'm getting a belt.
Amanda.
The bracelet would make sense.
Ellie says.
Girl, it's the 4th hand. It's the 4th hand, Ellie.
You go free poker.
Girl, you better stop.
You better stop.
He's got
Don't
pocket,
try
he's
it.
got pocket pairs.
It's free poker. I will be a
Are you
pain in everyone's
disrespecting?
dick.
You have pocket pairs.
Are you
I
disrespecting
don't
free
have
votes?
Yeah, you
pocket
do.
pair.
If anyone's watching YouTube live right now, just say hi in the chat so I know someone's out there.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought.
not currently set up for me to see except for on my phone, so I will be looking time to time. Twitch will catch up with you in just a moment. We're missing some big hands. Ellie's got top pocket king. She's all in. Kyle went all in for queen jack suited to call. Their both cards are about to be flipped up. We've got Kyle and Ellie both going to see what they have. Kyle, there's no way Kyle thought his queen jack was good, but we're going to find out right now who the winner is. Queen jack suited versus pocket kings. I guess someone's going to join me in the booth in just a moment.
Oh, backdoor straight.
That's unfortunate.
It's dead. Good game, Ellie.
And Ellie catches a set. 3 king. She takes the lead. Kyle out of the poker tournament. Back to the next hand.
Growing the facial hair back, so I got a little bit.
Kyle, ask if there's
more
any
than
other
you.
players.
I love you being an egg. It's so
I hate
exciting.
you.
Button moves next player.
I love egg Carmine.
Carmine!
Like,
You've gone aerodynamic. Well done.
Yeah, extremely aerodynamic.
egg Carmine is like peak Carmine. You know, like.
You're not allowed to be in
I had to
the
shave it because of work.
No. I'm just saying you're in the dealer right now.
Oh, okay.
Can I eat first? No. Yeah.
Lane?
He's gonna eat first. Like a fucking hungry person. Fucking wrong.
Did you work 14 hours today?
Yeah, actually.
Bitch, I worked 15 the other day.
I just wiped an ass.
Cards are getting dealt, but while we're doing that, Kyle, man, all in, queen jack suited. That was the move. That's where you thought the money was. That was the money shot, huh? This is what happens when you realize Kyle should not be smoking before poking. All right, back to the game. No, nobody won.
Connie says.
Okay, we got it. Here we go, guys. We're back around. It's up to Matthias. Amanda. McConaughey went all in with ace queen. Amanda's got pocket queens. Let's see if she makes the call. We're going to go around the table. Matthias, pocket nines, is thinking about it. He's not. There's no way he makes the call. You know what you call someone with the worst cards going in? We call him a Kyle move. He throws it away. They're out. Albie, let's see what goes on. Albie's over here in seat number 7. Folds. Brett folds. Nick with Jack 10. Please tell me he's out.
Going all in? How much?
He's thinking about it. That's the Kyle move right there. You see what it looks like, Kyle? That's it. He folds, though. And Amanda with pocket queens. Come on, Amanda, you got to make the call. Amanda, do it. Amanda, do it. Come on, Amanda. She does it. She makes the call. Amanda's going to see the good news. She is a 75% favorite. She's going to take the lead right here, putting McConaughey on the rails. All she has to do is outlast an ace.
I'm here.
Let's see what goes on. Here we go. A king, no problem. Another king, no help. A jack, that brings a 10. Oh, he's got.
That's right.
He's only 110 out there. There's only 3 outs for McConaughey. Here we go. It's 2 turns. The ace, he finds the ace. 1 of 3. That means Amanda needs a queen or a 10 to stay in the game. And Amanda hits the rails. So it doesn't matter anymore. Amanda's going to join us back out here. She has no chips left, and she is out of the tournament, which is too bad because it was fun watching this view of Amanda.
I told this girl to come see me to play poker.
GG.
Can Jay play?
Let's see what we can replace Amanda with.
No, you can never play that. You can never vote.
Not playing? Hey, Jay,
Now we're at 25-50.
I've tried to teach. Sorry.
50 alone.
Alright, well, yeah, now that you're here, come here to see me. It's really fun. Now the real game begins. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Smells like potatoes. Yeah, like home fries.
Oh, shit. Well, straw went down.
Jay, did you sign a waiver?
My life is about potatoes. I wake up. It's about potatoes.
Alright, so now there's a website, havafreepoker.com, and you can sign a waiver.
Wanna play?
Ocean!
You can see right over there, that's Jay joining us in seat number 5, formerly Kyle's seat. It's the black shirt right over. In seat number 1, looks like we're getting another player with some legs. There we go.
I didn't even think of like Sunday free poker. I just kind of
It's your turn to show.
Nice.
Yeah, true.
Any idea who that is?
Play with
You're
us.
up next.
Is that Ocean?
Not me, so it's on you.
You're right around the table.
Alright.
Natalie J.
All right, we may have another player soon.
We're gonna skip Pierce.
Yeah, I'm not folding.
Pierce is like
How much is tipping this time?
Nothing, you're the dealer.
So I'm the dealer.
should be 15.
So do I make up what I use to then?
You don't need to do anything yet.
I was about to hear Black Ops zombie sound effect.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Dude, it's so nice right now. I'm afraid it's gonna
Way
pop.
easier than paper. Way easier than paper.
With it being
Hold on. So,
Do you have a little running guide?
alright, dead small, big.
That's just 3/4 of the Nazi symbol.
That's usually what I have. I love your Nazi symbol. I like that.
I think it's not completed yet. You have to add the last part.
I could only afford to get half. Laser removed. That'd be some crazy.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
It's Joker.
Hit me.
For good luck.
Alright, only 2 rules of the poker table. No religion, no
Sorry.
politics.
Sorry, I think
Any other topic?
While we're doing the cards are being dealt, we're gonna.
talk religion and politics.
So we got Amanda here in the studio. Amanda, what do you think? What were you thinking over there? You had pocket queens. I don't know if you saw this. We mentioned this to you afterwards. There was only 2 aces and a queen and a 10 left in the deck, and you got none of it.
I think Makani's just a lucky bitch, and I got fucked.
That's that. There you have it, McConaughey, the lucky bitch. And back to the game.
How much?
I'm sorry for all the viewers right now where I took away the quality time at the serious tournament we got going on over here. So you do not want to lose even a moment of the excitement going on here back at the table. So let's tell you let's catch up. J-Bet. Pierce raised to 100 with his queen jack. Ellie's got 10-3. Let's see if Ellie goes. Ellie decides she checks. Okay. The flop is down. Nick does have ace queen. My hunch is he doesn't bet. Let's see what happens. It gets over to him, and Nick is asleep.
I like an angle.
Nick's texting his mom.
No one bets in front of you. So just
Easy way to learn that lesson.
Hey Nick. Nick, it's you, Nick. Your turn, Nick.
It's not
Oh, my turn? Yeah, it's your turn. Here we go. Let's see what Nick does. Nick checks. Okay, perfect.
75.
So Ellie's going to go ahead and take the lead.
Nick,
And for some reason, it's shooting over to us.
you have to put money in to call. There you go.
Nick makes the call. Here we go. There's nothing. A 3. Oh, my God. Ellie takes it. Ellie takes it. The 10-3 is good. She hits the 3. She makes it 400. 250. Jay folds. Pierce folds. Nick's got to make the call. Please tell me Nick makes the call.
Calling?
He has to make the call. He's got ace queen.
Money change.
Just put it in. It's fine.
300.
Yep, so share your cards. Because the hand's over.
Alright.
Queen of nothing. Okay.
I got a pair of aces.
Yeah, she has 2 pairs.
Oh.
There's your change.
2 pairs of 10s?
10-3.
Damn it. I got a aces with
Good hand. Nasty little hand.
I got a pair. I thought a queen ace would have worked that time.
You should have bet more earlier.
Been a nasty girl.
Yeah.
When you hit an ace early like that, you gotta bet. Because if you don't, stuff like that happens. And then you're upset. And you're yelling at me.
I'm not yelling. I'm not really yelling. I'm just like, yes.
Whining. How's that?
Yeah.
You don't like whining?
No politics, no religion, no winning.
Okay, yeah, I won't whine.
Have you ever dealt at a real casino?
I just do it.
I was thinking about doing
Fix it right now, but when it goes around, one of the camera cuts is always to the back room, included in the rotation somehow. Like it doesn't go do us. So like I'm
Are you
manually,
doing auto? You're having to manually.
I'm manually taking it off because it's stuck on us a lot when it goes around the table somewhere. I don't just want you to
Just
know.
push, just click. There's a. I don't know what to do.
No, we can
I
keep
can
going.
I can go fix it.
I didn't realize.
We can fix it at the break. We can fix it now.
Let's fix it. Let's pause it and fix it.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's dumb. And it's,
Ah! My drink's about to be knocked over.
sorry. By the way, Eric, we have.
Oh, shit.
Hey, anytime you get a drink and you
Cheers, bro.
just have them put a lid on it and give you a different cup. That way, if it does.
Johan just gave me that cup. I should.
Advice for next time.
Yeah. I didn't. I should
People
have bet
like me will knock it over.
Man,
on
I should have bet early. I thought the queen. I thought 2 pair of aces would have worked had I bet earlier.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep that behind his chair. I would probably
Right here.
find a more ideal spot.
All right, let's do it here. Put it here. Hey, can I move? Can I get out here real quick? I'm gonna order one thing. I usually have a couple.
Huh?
As soon as he moved it, I thought it was going down. Shit was toast.
But if this is over here.
So lovely weather out today.
It is. I went to the beach yesterday. I was yesterday.
White. White. White.
Sorry about that.
Should be. No,
Now he remembers he's got to walk the talk.
Grandpa remembers he's got to walk.
Good job, Grandpa. We love you, Eric.
That's Grunkle Stan.
Yeah, he is more like a Grunkle Stan. I get that more than Grandpa. I don't know who Grunkle Stan is, but that's
What?
Gay
Sounds German.
You guys haven't seen Gravity Falls?
No, that's who that is.
Grunkle Stan, like one of the main characters. It stands for Great Uncle.
Grunkle.
All right, we fixed a couple technical error, and we are back in the game. Matthias is going to be under the gun. We're going to take a look at his cards. We aren't going to take a look at his cards. We're going to go to the rest of eternity, not knowing what those 2 cards are. We're going to move around the table, though. That didn't work.
I don't know.
Actual Josh. Albie? What are you doing?
Can I raise it?
You can. If you just put in 1 chip, you got to say raise. So are you intending to raise 500?
Yeah.
But next time, say
Raise 5.
raise and then put in the chip. Brett.
What?
Ellie. 500's bet.
Okay, so Albie with the pocket jacks raised to 500. Ellie made the call with pocket 5s. Pierce is out. Josh is going to fold the 9-4, and it's down to these 2. 475 for the call for Ellie. She does make it. Let's see what comes on the flop. Ellie's awfully aggressive with those pairs, and that sometimes pays off, and we're going to find out if it does right now. King, king, 9. They both check. The turn is a 4. They check again. The river, a deuce. Ellie's hoping to make it through without paying any more money. If Albie figures this out, he does. He figures it out. Makes 600 bets. He makes a actually just checks it down. He wins this $1,100 pot right there. Pocket jacks versus pocket 5s. Ellie lost as little as she possibly could, and that's pretty good for her. It's actually pretty good for anyone. All right, I'll say that. I will say that. She is in the lead anyways with 3,370 chips due to that double up just a little while earlier. All right, here we go. The cards are being dealt out right now. Jay's under the gun in the black shirt right over there. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Do they play well over there?
Before they start drinking. After that, they don't. And I win. Which I did.
Cards. The cards hit the reader, and it is time to play cards. Jay's under the gun with ace-9, goes ahead. It's 50 for him to call. He makes the call. Pierce has got ace-7. It's good enough for Jay. It's good enough for Pierce. We're going to move to the next screen, in theory. And they're going to make calls all the way around. Back to Ellie with a 10-9. Does she raise?
200.
She does. She makes it 200. She takes the aggressive 3-bet over there. I'm actually surprised Brett with his king-jack suited didn't, but Jay makes the call. Pierce makes the call. Albie makes the call. And Brett, of course, is going to make the call as well.
No, it's because you're telling other people what.
Oh, we did. The 10-9 folded. Probably a good choice right there. Let's see what the flop. Let's see what happens here on the flop. Ellie might think her 9's good, but it's definitely not. We've got a 2, a 4, and a 6. basically no help to anyone, which puts Jay in the lead. He checks. Pierce falls asleep. He wakes up again, looks at his cards, and decides he's going to check around the King Jack suited. King Jack suited with Brett. He makes the check, but I bet you Ellie takes a stab at it. She does not. An 8 of diamonds. That brings a straight draw, a gut shot straight to Ellie with a top straight draw. Pierce also has a gut ball, but Pierce's will not bring him the win. Brett has a flush draw, and they check it all the way around. Oh, no, they don't. Pierce makes, with his gut shot, bets 300. Brett calls the 300. Let's see what Ellie does. Ellie's got a gut shot and 2 overs. Where's her cards? Oh, there they are. She folds with the lead, a gut shot and 2 overs. Ooh. She's got... And the river brings... Give him a 7 so we can say, Ellie, what are we thinking? The ace. Pierce, even though he made the bet and goes ahead and establishes the win on this round as long as he doesn't fold.
150 to Brett.
It's 150. Is Brett going to make the call? King Jack, he's looking at his chips. He's counting them out. And he does make the call. He's going to find out his cards are no good. And Pierce takes an $1,800 pot. Not bad, Pierce.
What was that thing? I've always shown one.
Yeah, 2 cards to win. 2 cards to win.
Better start forcing that then.
So many bucks. I don't know. Like if the hand's already done.
I don't really care.
If I was dealing at Guardhouse, I would 100% force it. It's Hamakaba and somebody mucked their cards after seeing one. Like, I'm not.
Bitch, you better show both of those.
It doesn't matter to the person who lost, it doesn't matter to me.
Connie's dealer.
That's all information.
Matthias.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's, I would agree with that.
Most of the time I do flip it up, just not every time.
Heads up, split screen.
I don't play here.
I like the way you play.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can get someone to fold and
I should.
Where did Nick go? Nick!
He's like, oh, I forgot I was playing.
Round and round they go. Who's going to win? Nobody knows. Josh was 5-3 again. Let's see if he wins another humongous pot with no cards.
Chicken's allowed.
Yeah.
Looking at this, nobody really has a hand over here. It's going to move around the table. It's on Albie. Albie's at seat 7 right there in the striped shirt
Johan's taking a while to get this
with his king 6. What's he going to do? He makes the call. Brett says, I'm going to play 2. Brett's got mystery cards. Queen 10 suited. That's probably the best cards out there. Let's go around to Ellie. Jack 7 suited makes the fold. Good tight fold there, Ellie. McConney does. I think McConney folded, right? There we go. Back to Matthias J with his king 8. He's last to act. He does check. He's already in for that. And let's see what the flop brings. Here we go.
I was walking in the bathroom and I was like walking by Josh, and it was like in our break between games, and I was like, poker.
4. Queen 10. Queen 10. There we go. Brett with the top 2. So that's Brett in the black shirt on the right over there. It's his option. He does ahead. He bets 50 into a pot of 325. That's a 15% of the pot. I'm not sure what book he read that from, but he probably wants to make that a little bit bigger.
I guess it does look like that.
Ellie is out, but somehow it says she called.
Look at him. Put the glasses on and give him a backwards hat. Come on.
Ellie folded.
Yeah, I did.
Are they okay back there? I'm not looking.
Faded.
What's going on?
Can we get the camera to pan over there, please?
They're like an office, like pan zoom.
Albie.
Wow, that was spectacular.
Brett.
I'm microdosing
Nick, 100 now.
This is why we play free poker, guys.
Albie, back to you.
Thrilled.
I want to say something, but I don't want it to be on the stream, so all I'm going to say is booty
500. Showdown.
Snowman effect.
Ready? Yep. Everybody share your cards. 10 queen, 2 pair. Queen.
Oh my god! Just because he had a 10, I 8. I hate it when that happens.
Oh my goodness. So
I misclicked.
Oh,
that's okay, I figured that. I did.
that
fuck!
Perfect.
I need to take a. I need to get up for a bit.
I think the
Just
issue,
need to cool
I
off.
think the issue
I
is
am so
it's
pissed
got
off.
this schedule wrong. It's going around at the wrong places. So I think somehow
Oh, I
it's
gotta map
path.
it. I gotta remap it.
It's path drawn, which is what
Yeah, I get it. I'll be there in a minute.
I can manually do.
Do it manually and then I'll come in a few minutes. It's map drawn.
Why am I here?
Are you guys coming to the house tower?
Good job. 10-3. You know, anyone else I'd be mad they got there early, but you. Good job.
All right, Havakava $1 million tournament
Right,
coming up right after these messages. All right, maybe not.
That was good. Well, I'm here.
50.
Yeah, he had 7-5 offsuit, and the board is like ace, king, queen, and he calls like a $200.
Cards are being dealt. Hand number 9, guys. The plot's thickening. You can feel the tension mounting. Cards are rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we go. Under the gun, we got Josh in seat number 7. Josh is in the black American striped flag shirt thing.
Alright. It's on real Josh. Actual Josh.
He wasn't supposed to do that.
Raise? Oh, no, that's a call. Yeah. Oh, I gotta, hold on. Wait, just a second.
Nobody touch anything.
All right, here we go, guys. We're at Albies made the call. We're up to Brett. Brett goes ahead with the queen 9. It's 100 for Brett to call. He picks up his chips and tosses them in. Nick with pocket 3s is not at the table, and you're not there. You don't play the hand. Here we go, guys. We've got Ellie over there with queen 5 folds, Mikani 6-4. He says, I'm going to try for it. And Matthias with his 9-6 doesn't even want to play. Jay's got the ace 8. He completes.
Did you check? Pierce check.
And Pierce checks as
Jay called, Pierce check.
well.
Connie calls.
Matthias falls. No. Wow.
It was months ago.
Over a year ago.
No, I'm almost positive because you were sitting at the table playing online, just like.
Copy me crazy.
Yeah, copy. Yeah,
Yeah, Josh has cards.
What did I say?
Copycat.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I played.
Unless maybe I just heard that.
All right, here we go. Let's see the flop. The 9, 2, and the 8. That puts Jay in first place with second pair. The challenge is he doesn't know he's in second place. I mean, you have an idea, but there's 5 people in the pot. There's nothing you can do. He does bet 100. Josh in seat number 7 does a little swoosh with his cards, makes the call. Ellie with the queen 5. It's 100 for her to call. I don't see how she can make the call. She's actually not even in the hand. And Makani with a 6-4 does make the call, hoping to get the gut shot. That 7 will pay off for Makani. It's the jack. Josh takes the lead in this, where now he's got 83% chance to win. That's interesting. I thought Makani had a gut shot. He does not have a gut shot. What is Makani doing? Please tell me he raised. He made it 550. He's going total bluff right here. He raises 450 for Josh to call. He does make the call. He's got a 100% chance to win unless Makani can push him off the pot. The river.
Maybe the electronics might be stopping the card from being read. No, that didn't do it.
Phone's off table.
Push him in, maybe closer.
Jay.
The dirty river is a deuce. A deuce. It doesn't help anyone, but nobody actually knows that. That's the beautiful part about poker. It's up to Josh. Josh is going to go ahead. He's looking down at his cards. He bets 100. Makani, if he wants to win the pot, is going to have to make a big bet right here. And he realizes that. You can see him touching his chips going, can I bet this? Because the call is literally setting chips on fire. It's actually less valuable. It's better to set your chips on fire to make this call. And McConney knows it. He's deep. He's digging deep into the hundreds. 1,500 for McConney. And now all in. Josh has to put all his chips in with the top pair to make the call. He's looking at his cards. Here it goes. He's pushing the cards away. He's thinking about it again. Now Josh does have 3,200 cards.
Wait, Mike, I don't think he has that much.
Hang on just a second.
Did he make the call? He makes the call and he takes down the pot. Holy smokes. He calls him out on that. That puts Josh in first place with 3,250 chips. Ellie right up there with 2,900. Pierce at 2,200. Matthias and Albie at 1,900. Brett right behind him. McConney drops all the way down to 1,300 chips. He did make a good bet. Most people would have folded that, but McConney does that a little too often, and people aren't buying his bullshit. Now Jay's dropping out to 875, but Jay can come back. Nick on life support with 220 chips. The blinds are 5,100, and it's time for the next hand.
Have you ever played that one poker app that you have to show your face on?
Nick's getting blinded out. We're gonna let him know, yo, Nick, if you want to win this serious tournament over here, you got to get in it. You got to be in it to win it. So it's up to Albie in seat 8 in the striped shirt with the Queen 7. 100 for Albie to call. He makes the call anyways. Brett takes a look at his hand. King 3, no good. Nick's got a 9-5. He's got 200 chips left and hasn't folded all day. I don't say, wait, this is going to be the first. My hunch is he's going to throw his chips in right here. Actually, my hunch is he puts 100 chips in of his 200 chips. Let's see what he does. 9-5. He does. He makes the call. Ellie calls the King 4, McConney with the King 9. Pierce is the only one who can make a reasonable fold, and
We thought you'd enjoy that.
it's only 50 more, and he makes the call. All right, we got 6 ways to the flop, just like they do in high-stakes poker.
I'm actually going to need those emotional support chips in a second.
Yeah, that's why I got the chicken. You need an emotional support chicken.
6, Jack, 8. A complete whiff. Josh is in first place with his pair of 5s. Nobody else. 6 players. Not one had a 6, Jack, or an 8. They're going to check it all the way around. The only one who might bet would be Josh, and he doesn't. Now, it's interesting because Ellie and McConney are over there, and they're known to take a stab at it, but they choose not to. Queen on the turn still. Oh, Albie jumps up, and Albie actually gets that pair, but this is interesting. He's only got a 14% chance to win, which means it didn't register yet. Oh, I did that. I did that. Go forward.
Quick check on you.
Are you doing some?
Eric fucked it. Pause the button.
Don't push buttons.
You're really pushing Mike's buttons, Eric. Just gotta fix the board.
I already checked.
Yep, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
800.
I wanted the big. I wanted the big. I could have baked it.
Yeah, we got shot. Connie, thank you.
I got
Good shot,
the
gang.
card.
Yep. Card
It was like 300. I was gonna call.
Queen
I
7.
think you look for the 9. Oh, I had it.
I had none.
Yeah, if I can't get it right, I'll enter here.
Sounds like I would have won it.
I wanted to play it because it was a lucky card.
May need to crack out the new deck. This keeps happening.
Maybe if I get rid of the balloon, it might work.
One of the cards I also got last round is Joker with marker written on it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the static.
Yeah, that's what, so the 4 of ours.
I don't know how that's going to read that, but.
Just reprogram.
I got the new credit card in. I say we order a couple more decks.
If it gets terrible, we'll fix it.
I heard one of our decks.
Check.
We bought white cock earlier. I went to the store and bought some white cock. Two fucking white cock.
Please tell me it was like you're talking about
Did you say
chocolate.
order more dicks?
Two tubes of white cock.
Did you just say chocolate?
Like, yeah, like white chocolate cock.
No, I bought 2 tubes of white cock. I'm cocking my house.
I don't know what that means.
You never heard of cock?
Bro, you know,
Oh, like the yeah.
Bro, white cock.
Okay,
I think I was talking about. What the fuck?
I thought you were talking about like a
Nah, bro,
scrotum.
white cock.
I want to know how you got chocolate out of that.
I want to know too. White cock.
talking about a
I thought you were talking about a dildo, but I was like, why do you need a dildo? So it must be chocolate.
We're at 1,500.
And back to the game.
Okay, Hunter McCall. Probably. I'll take it.
Pierce says.
All right, well, no one has anything this hand. It's just going to go round and round. It's 100 to call, but Pierce decides it's 8-7. This is the one I'm going to take a stand in, makes it 200. Albie with the 10-7.
200.
No, it could be.
Makes the call. We got 3-way. Oh, Nick goes all in.
Fifth grade with
No, he doesn't.
pads. Like,
Fake. That was false news. Fake news. Here we go.
Never got called breakdown.
10-7 versus 8-7. They don't actually know they have that, though. There's a 3, a jack, a 9. So both of them have a gut shot. They each need each other's cards. So let's see what goes on over here. It's up to Albie, he checks, and Pierce also checks. Let's see the turn. If it's a 7 or an 8, we're in business. It's a jack. No good. Albie's got a 93% chance to win. Pierce has 2 outs, the 2 10s. They both checked it down. Let's see the river. Come on, baby. Up. Pierce bets with the 8-7 bets. Albie folds. We're never going to see the river. We don't know because Pierce just took $850, stole it out of the hands of Albie.
I wonder only what Eric is saying about me right now.
Should this be going?
Yeah. Hit it again. All right. Blinds are up now.
Do one more hand, then chip up.
Yeah.
What? Do last hand of 1-2, and then do chip up.
Yeah. 5,100 last hand. Then we're gonna chip.
Pauses?
Yeah, pause.
Yeah. Just pause.
All right, well, Josh is in the lead, as you can see, with 3,100 points. Ellie's right behind him. Pierce and Albie have over 2,000 chips apiece, which is great, and everybody else is struggling under 2,000 chips. This is actually hand number... Well, the hand number was up there before. Who knows? One of these hands. It's hand number 12, guys.
Within reason.
Above the. No. Unreasonable bets are encouraged. Nick, on you.
I like him.
10x.
So the cards are out. Nick's got a 9-7. He's got to go all in to make the call. He doesn't have a lot of chips left. He doesn't. Ellie with the jack 2 tosses it. McConnelly does as well. McConnelly goes and makes the call with the 7-3. McConnelly's taking. He's throwing caution to the wind, is I guess what they call it. Josh has a king 7, which is interesting because no one has a good enough hand that if McConnelly gets aggressive, he's going to take down a pot that he does not deserve. So here's what's going to happen right over here. There's 4 ways to the flop. McConnelly's literally in last place with 5% chance. He has a better chance to pick a number on roulette and get it right than to win this hand without betting. A 5, a jack, a 10, 3 clubs. That gives Josh a club, and Josh is going to take this one down. Although with a 7, he's not going to know it. Here we go, guys. Brett's over there. Brett's going to look at his cards, but no one could really make a bet unless McConnelly wants to take a stab at it. He bets. McConnelly,
I was dead.
is he going to do it?
Alright, we're past chip up, right? Everyone's stacks are on average about 4K. Give or take. Everyone's different. But, okay, 6,500 to call.
McConnelly gets out of the hand. Brett's in first place with the jack. Oh, and the ace comes, so Josh is going to take it down. The question is, are they going to notice that there's a clubs out there? Who knows? Now, that's Brett in seat number 7 and Josh in seat number... Sorry, Brett's in seat 8, Josh is in seat 7. Josh is in the black, and Brett is in the stripes.
Pick 'em up and throw 'em at you.
I've tried to get Brett's in the black. Here we go. What do I know, man? This is the worst announcing I've ever done. Here we go.
Give me that few racks on that.
It's 100. Josh does make the... Josh makes
Wasn't chip up after this hand.
the call. And then we're going to take a quick break after this hand and get our stuff together, get it right.
Is there a marker over there, Ellie?
Keep it
By chance, like any drawing utensil?
Alright, pause the clock. It's already paused.
Give me the big chip
I'm
up.
getting
So if you guys want to take a little break, we're gonna put out your greens and reds, and we'll make them bigger chips.
Maybe an extra
Okay,
shell
okay,
chip or no?
okay. Everyone needs to place their bets. Okay. What's your bet time?
Okay, guys, thank you for watching so far. We're halfway through the stream. While we're doing that, let me give you a quick update while they're going to go get their chip ups. We're going to fix the computer. We're going to fix a couple little errors, and we're going to get back to the game. But in the meantime, real quick, we got Ellie sitting there in first place. Let me take the logo down for a second. We got Josh in first place with 3,500 chips, followed by Ellie and Pearson. I'll be over 2,000. Matthias is at 1,900. He's just behind him. Brett's at the same as he started with at 1,500. McConaughey, J, and Nick are struggling to stay in the game. Let's see what goes on immediately following this quick chip break.
Charge them first before you try to use it. You gotta let it
In the meantime, while you guys are looking at that, feel free to come by any Sunday night, play in this free Kava tournament. The winner will win $25 and gift cards to Hava Kava, which is located at 1562 Southeast Federal Highway in Stuart, Florida. You guys are always welcome to come down, and if you would like to see your poker on the interwebs like these people, just like you're seeing it right now, come on by Hava Kava, where the drinks are good and the chicks are easy.
Oh, I got more.
The off-green color are slightly not the same size. They're not the same size, so it just leaves like a very small gap. That's all. Here, I'll go around the table. Ellie's got 42 for Ellie. I have 18. Matthias has 25.
Genuinely?
Who's here? Jay, 900. Whoever's here, it's, I forget, 25. Hold on, not 25, sorry. 31.
There's 44 here.
Josh has 44. Albie has 25.
2.
And Nick 600.
You know, watching this game is kind of more fun than playing in it.
It's cool, huh?
I'm not gonna lie.
Can you hear us talking?
Huh?
Can you hear us talking?
Nah, he has the
Oh,
sound
I think
turned
we
on.
had to turn it off because the music caused the stream to stop.
Yeah, we gotta turn the sound away. Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. Yeah, the camera it's clearly mapped off.
Oh, yeah, let me fix the mapping.
Which is why we kept popping on.
Yeah,
because
It didn't, it was... I know.
So I was thinking,
Let me show you how to do it.
yeah. Oh, good. And like, I don't want to buy him. Let's go buy some. Let's get the car.
Yeah, we'll get the cards. So if it happens again, I just want it, so they say...
Oh, I'm like, I knew as a queen I was gonna punch you in, but you were doing it at the same time.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't, hopefully my tone was not... We're halfway done. Halfway done.
You're gonna do it, and you're gonna do amazing.
How's it going? Oh, it's on. Are you watching? Yeah, I was watching earlier. Yeah, it's fine. It's going good. How you doing? It's all right.
I got the gunner all day. Oh my God, they're sick.
Hello, babe.
They're filthy. No. What were the conversations? What weren't the conversations?
I just want to say hi for 2 minutes.
There are a lot of dirty-minded nurses. When I told them, I said, you know, my friend said the top of my head was the bottom of my head. They looked at me and said, why do they know what the bottom head looks like? I said, I did this, and I said,
Very something like a chair next to the thumbs. We're gonna get started. I just want to say hi. Not that looking as stately is not is the problem, but I'm just making you change the way you look.
I love it.
Oh, thank you. I am a 10. You know what I got? I got them at it's called Tall Man Shoes. And it's a website, and they're basically like a little bit bigger shoes. And they give you Josh, you're the most calm, intense player at the table. I like it. You're very zen in your play with players. It's good. It's a good way to be.
I know, those days of like override are so fucking nice.
We give you snap.
Love my number.
If anything, we can just fucking cover. Or just talking about shit. I was thinking about making an app or some shit for entrepreneurs, like Tinder.
I just texted myself my name.
You an entrepreneur, Albie? Yeah, what's your business?
Auto glass, windshield replacements.
I want to start poker business. I want to start like tournaments. I saw World Series of Poker and their rakes. They're in the tournaments. Holy fuck!
That's illegal.
49 million. How are they getting away with it?
Well, no, it's legal in Vegas.
But
you have to
yeah,
be a
here.
licensed casino.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, I want to be here.
You have to get a casino license.
And that's probably you have to know people to get that.
You can't get it.
Yeah.
That's a license to wander.
That Card House used to be the Fort Pierce Casino, right?
I'm gonna smoke one more cig real quick before everyone gets
I was gonna be a dealer for Card House, but then I broke my foot like 3 days
Really like
before.
poker then, huh?
I love poker, man. Yeah, I was gonna be a dealer, but I broke my foot 3 days before they were doing their job fair. I know how. I'm not very great at it, but
You're not like much worse or better than me.
I'm probably a little worse than you.
So what? Anyway, I have grand plans for this. So a million people at other bars are like, we want to do it, we want to do it, we want to do it. So the the website, I'm gonna let other bars register, and we'll have like a season. And at the end of the season, we'll have a reward.
Like pub.
Yeah, just like pub poker tour. And we'll get a bunch of tables in here and fill the whole place up.
I'd love to do.
There's some business in there, and I haven't figured out.
Because Marco makes money doing that or no?
All right, yeah, we're gonna get going. Can you make an announcement at the bar that we're gonna start? All right, guys, we're gonna get cooking.
Well, if you do need a dealer and you're willing to guide me the way through my mistakes, then I would absolutely love to. I'm kind of unemployed right now. I work like 3 days a week.
Well, I do this just for fun. So.
I come in to hear about the chicken again. He's gone for 10 minutes. He's still fucking going nuts about the chicken.
He
eat it over there. Is he having chicken yet? No, he's got to eat it over there because he's not allowed to eat it.
You can eat it like when you like this, right?
Not him. He'll make a mess.
Oh yeah. okay.
Oh, and then we had to turn the microphones off here because YouTube shut us down because the music went over the stream.
Oh, no. I'm gonna need at least 20 to 1. I was like, what are the odds that C10 comes back to win it? At least 20 to 1. Dude, honestly, that's safer than a 10 leg parlay.
Alright, I got a drink.
Okay, oh yeah, if you got anything, let me know.
Let me grab it.
Did you guys buy anything?
I'm gonna get a drink.
I said at least 20 to 1.
So he wins.
Kyle, you're here?
I'm out. Jay's right here.
Alright, so I get he wins. If he wins, he gives me $20. If he loses, I give you $1.
No, that is not how that works.
That's 20 to 1.
Yo, did you see that Phil Hellmuth?
That's exactly
Dude, I fucking hate Phil Hellmuth so
Kyle,
much,
you should
man.
take that bet.
I have a deep hatred for that man.
It's basically a guaranteed $1.
Yeah, why would you not take that?
Wait, did you tell it to be reversed or not?
No.
You see that Phil
No,
Hellmuth?
he
if
gave
he
you
wins,
He gave the odds.
Did you see that
He
post I
wins.
made in the
Actually, we shouldn't do this.
No,
you
We're not,
give
we're not,
me
guys,
that
we
Phil
can't
Hellmuth.
bet about this game.
Oh, okay.
No betting on this game.
What he means is go outside.
I'll speak to you
Go
at intermission
outside.
for game 2.
Hey, I have a completely
It
unrelated
was from last night. I posted at like 4 a.m. last night. Yeah, that dude, I hate him so much.
Yeah, that was a completely unrelated thing we were talking about.
We're talking about air pressure.
Yeah, exactly. I was just telling him how excited I am for the base.
I was telling
I
him,
let him in air pressure.
I think Charmander's the better starter.
So I'm
Charmander might be, but it
So
depends
I'm,
on what
I'm
happens.
really nervous because I've lent him dangerous tools.
I could chop a finger off. Or I could just have all a 4, and then I could be like, what's up, this is my hand.
Because he laughs about it.
Alright, I'm gonna start dealing.
And then he gets pissed.
Alright, I'm gonna go take my seat back there.
It's like he's ridiculous.
Good luck. Alright, we're starting!
I actually play with people that are fun, and I don't like playing with assholes.
Chip.
Yeah, this is fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Hava Kava Folk Poker. Game 1, round 2.
Watch the Eric Pearson, Phil Hellmuth heads up. It is the funniest game of poker ever.
Jay, you got something?
Matthias!
Because Eric Pearson's just like shitting on him the whole time.
What? Just now? Just buy anything?
Matthias, did you buy something right now?
She's getting me a drink.
Matthias, did
So everyone's, you can tell everyone's making their way back to the poker tables, which is very exciting right now.
Alright, we're gonna start. Go, go, go.
I just got word. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I just got word from the floor that the game is about to be dealt. Here we go. Kava Poker round number 2. Game 1, hand 13. And
me, Matthias, Jay, I think, and Josh, maybe? Did you get a drink, Josh?
just to briefly recap what's going on, we've got in first place the Elmeister with 4,700 chips, followed by Josh with 4,400. Pierce is in the 3,000s. Matthias, Albie, and Brett are in the 2,000s. McConney just behind him at 1,800. I know that the chances of him winning are like 20 to 1, but still, there is a shot.
If they hear music, they just shut it down.
Game is on. Graphics are down.
What that means
Roll 'em.
is shut the audio down off the whole stream.
All right, Albie's on the button and the dealer spot in seat number 8,
Alright!
which means Amanda,
One second.
who's not in the game. That means Ellie is first to act. Let's see what the cards are. Ellie's got 7-5 suited. It's 200 for her to call. She does make it. It goes around the table. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. It's on Pierce. 200 to call. The ace deuce does make the call. Josh with the 8-5 suited does not. Albie with king queen only calls. You see, I'm back here with Kyle. You got to raise that king queen because look, all these people are in. If you can knock a couple of them out, he'll be up against any of these with ace king. The only one that you're worried about is the ace deuce, and the ace deuce will probably fold. So you've got to raise on these hands.
I want him to win so bad.
Now, it's the flop cam. We got a jack, an ace, and a deuce. What does that mean? That means that Pierce is in first place with 2 pair. Now that deuce actually helped out this time. Normally ace deuce is terrible because any other ace you're going to be behind. But when a 2 comes up, you have 2 pair. You have every chance in the world to win this one.
Yes, please.
Now, Ellie goes ahead and checks it. McConney checks. They're going to go around. Now, Pierce. It's up to Pierce with the white shirt on the right-hand side. He's looking at his chips. He's got 2 pairs. He throws down 400. That's a big number. I don't think anyone can call, but just because I don't think doesn't mean they don't. Albie calls with a gut shot to a 10. McConney out, and everybody's going down. There's only 2 people left in the game. Albie needs 2 of the 2 10s, one of the 2 10s to win. Now you'll see that little joker. That's the 4 of hearts. We had a little problem with the reader, so we changed the joker to the 4 of hearts till our new sets of cards come in, and that, my friends, is the 4 of hearts. Pierce bet 1,000. Albie made the call. He's going to have to catch the last remaining 10. It's a deuce. Now this is interesting. There are 4 hearts out there. Pierce has a full house, but maybe Albie's going to want to try and bluff this one. All he has to do is show that he has a heart. It turns out if he did have the heart, he would lose, but you would never know that. That was too big of a bet. Maybe Pierce thought Albie had the big heart and was sticking in, but it doesn't matter because Pierce takes down a 5,500 chip pot, putting him in the lead with 5,500 chips. Now Ellie drops to second place with 4,500. Josh right behind her, guys. It's getting close. I'm biting my nails at the excitement right here.
I thought it was part of the thing, and the system so you can invest like 200, but something I get it's actually $9.
Everything else is a big project.
Yeah, yeah. See, I like it though. It's cool.
Thank you.
What if we check it?
Yeah, I'm here with Kyle, and we're actually discussing our last
Can we
hand.
check down?
It's noticeable that had the king-queen raised enough, an ace-deuce shouldn't even be in the hand. He could have won the entire pot. Instead of losing 2,000 chips, he could really have come up with a winner there. It's better to take 300 chips than lose 2,000. I'm really thinking we should put that in our next poker book.
I saw it on ACR, and I was kind of nervous because I was like, oh, I don't know.
Now let's see what Josh does now with the king-queen suited. See if he makes a different choice. All right, here we go. We're on McConney. We're on Jay's got a pocket threes. It's 500 to call. He makes it. Pierce with the ace-5. A lot of people will bluff with the ace-5. That's a raising hand in a lot of cases. Josh goes and makes the call with the king-queen suited. Nobody 3-bets, and that's another mistake. Nick's got to go all in to call, but he has pocket sevens. This is the time he's going to make his move, I think, and he folds. Sure. He plays the 9-5 and folds the pocket sevens. What are you going to do? There's only one other 7 out there, but that doesn't matter. Here we go, guys. On the flop.
You took them.
These 3 cards right here are really going to tell us what goes on in this game. It's a 4 of spades, an ace, and a 6 of hearts. Well, Pierce is in a huge lead again with the crappy ace. Jay might think he's in a good place with a check, but he doesn't. Pierce goes and bets 500 with an ace and a horrible kicker. Now he doesn't realize that nobody else has an ace anyway, so it doesn't matter. McConney goes all in with his second pair. That's going to put Jay's got to fold, and Pierce is in a tough position, but Pierce called him down last time, and I bet he calls him down again. He does. He wants to run it twice, which is not an option in this game. Here we go, guys. McConney needs an 8 or a 6. There's only 4 of them left in the deck, guys. Here we go. 2 cards left. It's a king of hearts that lets McConney doesn't have any hearts, so it's no good. Here we go, guys. On the river. An 8, he takes it. McConney with the $5,500 lead. Now, That's really great for McConaughey, especially if he has a big bet on this game.
I think 6-8 was the hand that I like almost had that happen to me, and then I got counterfeit. That's redemption for that hand.
All right, button moves to the next player.
Redemption.
Worst from worst to first.
Ellie one.
They're probably all back there right now. Like, yes.
Yeah, he hit me in the face. That's what he did.
He did.
It's a soul. I'm calling this
really good for my.
There we go. Cards are getting dealt. Hand number 15. The plot is thickening.
For that one time.
Sickening or thickening? I think it's thickening. McConaughey's going to be first to go. The King Queen, not only King Queen suited coming out, King Queen of Spades is popping out every hand. And what that means in the long run is, nothing. And Matthias goes ahead and makes the raise to 1,600. That's a pretty hefty raise over there. Regardless, this is what happens. Now, Nick's got to go all in at some point. He's only got 300 chips left. He's not taking it on the 7-3. Ellie's got Jack 10. Now, Ellie, you cannot. Ellie, seriously? This is the stand you're going to take Jack 10 off suit? You do not deserve to win this, Ellie. Here we go. You know she's going to. The Queen, the 9. No. Queen 4-6. There you go, Ellie. Now what are you going to do? Besides set your chips on fire. Matthias goes all in. Now it's up to Ellie for 1,400. Does she make the call?
I'm sorry, that's my
Nope,
fault.
she just gives Matthias 1,500 chips for absolutely no reason. She blames she always blames the deck, but maybe she should blame her bad calls. But we love her.
Yeah, for real, it really does. So that was one of the best things. Like, I don't have to.
So Jay's going to be first to go next hand. Jay's in seat number 5. He's in the black shirt.
Just, like, going around the table, I know their names, obviously, but like.
You don't need to recall it.
Yeah.
You actually probably don't know my actual name.
Brian?
You look like Brian.
You do look like Brian.
If you guys could guess my actual name without like any hints, I'll give you like 100 chips.
See, 100? See, that's it? How about
You already knew.
$1?
No, I didn't.
No,
give it
don't
back.
exchange chips because it screws me all up.
All right, guys, here we go. The cards are being dealt right now. We're up to Jay. Jay got a queen and a 5. It just does not want to stay on Jay, so we'll move around the table.
Jonathan.
Holy shit. Dude, I'm a fucking...
Pierce with his 8-10 is 200 to make the call, and he just makes the call. Nobody likes putting more money in the pot than they absolutely have to, although they like throwing it in when they don't. Hey, Nick, you got pocket threes. What are you going to do, Nick? What are you going to do, Nick? You have $300 at pocket threes. Waiting for aces. Here we go. It's up to Ellie with ace-3. Ellie's going to raise this. Watch this. Come on, Ellie. Ellie goes all in. So surprised. That never would have happened. I would never see that happening. Pierce with 2,500. Unfortunately, she walks up against Pierce, and Pierce is the top number. Has got the most chips out here, or one of them. What's he gonna do? He's looking. He's thinking. While we're doing that, let me take a quick. He's got 3,200 chips, so this is he will have 800 if he makes the call. He throws it away. Ellie takes down a humongous pot. Unless Josh calls the 9-4. Let's see. I assume Josh isn't calling, but he's thinking about it. And he folds an Ellie. Takes down a $3,400 pot. 700 of it was, most of it was hers, but she made 700 chips because she's aggressive. There's this move, I think it's called VPIP, and it's voluntary put in pot, and it's how often you put money in the pot when you don't actually have to. And we're going to take a look at this real quick. You can see right there, Ellie is at 62% and Pierce. That means she's being aggressive. That means that when she doesn't have to put money in the pot, she does. She either calls or raises with money she doesn't have to put in. And 62% is a high number. But you can see Ellie, Pierce, and Albie are the ones that are putting the most money in most often. And if I take a look over here, you can actually, on the chip count, look at this. They're in second, third, and fourth place. They're right up there, and because they're being aggressive, it pays off in this game.
It's just RFID everywhere.
Hand number 17. The blinds are 200, 400. They just went up recently. Pierce is going to be first to go. Pierce is in the seat number 6, but it does not like my camera sitting on that.
What's up with the 400?
The blinds are up.
No, I'm not paying attention.
Clearly.
Here we go.
Big Josh.
Josh has 2 mystery cards.
All your chips, Nick.
Josh has mystery cards. Nick, is he going to play the 9-2? Josh's cards aren't reading.
Might be the reader. Everybody always be folding 8-10.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
I'm new to this game.
Matthias fold, Jay check.
Hold on. Ellie
You do.
folds.
I call. Matthias
Because
fold,
you guys go to
Jay
Card
check.
House a lot. You guys
I
play...
don't.
No, you don't?
That antenna's fucked. We'll play with it later.
Or okay, so Jay is interesting. Jay's got a double, an open-ended straight draw, and McConaughey's got a gut shot 2 overs. So this could be really interesting. I'm not quite sure what Josh has, but Josh bet 600, and Jay good folds. Jay doesn't want to play for that. I was a little surprised about that move, but oh, Jay's got cards. It just was recorded off. He does make the call.
You've tried hard.
You can take it off. Like maybe like take it off, flip it over, and then flip it back down.
I fold.
Maybe show
Jay
everybody and
folds.
then put it down.
So Jay goes all in for 500. Josh, we're gonna play like the other players. We're actually not gonna know Josh's cards. Jay's cards aren't on the reader, but we do know it's a Jack 8. The McConaughey with the King Queen does fold, and he would have picked up the straight. McConaughey would have won, and it turns out pocket queens. So Jay takes it down with the straight. Nice job.
Let's see it, Johnny. Let's see it.
I almost fucking called it, bro.
Aww, that's unfortunate.
That sucks. There was like 400 more in there. I was calling it. It was calling it.
You can hear McConaughey in the background going, I almost called it. I almost called it. The problem is, McConaughey, you didn't.
Self-restraint.
So this is bringing us to the next hand. Hand number 17, you can see right now, guys. McConaughey, he could have afforded to make the call. He's in the lead with 5,200 chips. But, you know, what are you going to do? You get it. You can see before when you're aggressive, you win. You're not aggressive, you lose. And that's just the name of the game right now. McConaughey's in first place. Matthias is right behind him. Josh, Ellie, and Pierce are in the 3,000s. Josh, but they just changed. Josh and Jay are the 2,000s, and Brett, Albie, and Nick are under 2,000. You can hear the silence at the table. That's their hearts beating from the excitement.
I believe in you, Nick.
So Pierce is going to be first to go with the 7-4. It's 400 for him to call. Is he making the call? I see his cards there. They're not moving. He does. Albie calls. Nope. Albie does not make the call. Brett with the 9-7 suited folds. Nick, we can't see his cards in, finally goes all in. LA calls the ace-jack. McConaughey folds the 4-8. Matthias folds his cards. Jay, it's only 200. He does have a king. He's thinking about it. He makes the call and Pierce checks. Here we go, guys.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That was an accident. I didn't realize I was over the table.
All good.
Oh my god. These are stuff like moon pies.
4, 2, and a 7. Pierce gets 2 pairs of the 7-4. That's what it teaches you. Cards don't matter.
Matthew, can I have a second one?
Everybody be careful under the table. It will cut you.
Kyle's in the back room rooting for Nick and his mystery cards.
There's a little guy that was in there when he comes out.
Ellie, for 1,000.
I know. I'm trying to find it.
Ellie, 1,000.
I wouldn't find it again if I were you. It could cut you again.
Stop sharing space.
All right, Ellie takes folds. Pierce gets. Here we go. The cards are going to come up anyways. We'll see right now what he has. It's a 7-4. Nick's going to flip his cards up. Let's see what he has. Ace Queen. It was the right time to right cards, wrong time. Oh no, an ace, an ace. So that means he's got some outs. All he's got to do right now, he needs another queen or a 2. A queen. He makes it. Nick doubles up. He goes. He quadruples up. He just won a $1,200 pot. Runner, going to Nick. Holy cow!
You deserve that. You deserve that.
I won!
Pierce, what did you have?
Do you? I mean, I had 4-7.
You spoke it into
I think I still made money, right? Okay. So I'm happy. I'm cool.
That's insane. That was fucking insane.
What you want? Oh, never mind.
That is insane.
I'm not even upset about it.
You predicted it, bro.
I know.
Spoke it into existence.
Because I didn't spec into luck, bro.
That's crazy. Nick, you didn't put your cards on the reader.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's forfeit. Give me my chips back.
I win. So I need to
Did you actually know that was coming up? No?
I don't know anything.
Oh, yeah. You said this is for you.
I asked you.
I back of my head, I was like, he's really
Nick's cards were on the reader. I saw them on the camera. They just weren't getting picked up.
I found the
I need
problem.
to win.
It's just a couple. I was sitting. It's a couple.
It's terrible odds.
Yeah, that's
for me.
Yeah, why?
Because why not?
Why not? Fair.
My life should not
love
be in the
gambling.
We're not gambling.
You're right. We're playing the most fun, friendly, harmless game.
No cash.
Yeah, there's no chance involved at all.
No chance.
No chance.
Cash involved here.
I actually knew that Ace King was coming out. I was just donating to him.
100% strategy-based game, and skill is the only factor. The only determining factor.
All right, hand number 18, guys. We got some. Now we got some good cards going on out there. I'll be.
I don't think that exists.
He folds. Brett.
RTS MMO RPG.
Let's see what's going on. Brett's got a King 9. He's out of there. Nick's got a 7-2. Nick's folded pairs. He's folded overcards. And he folds a 7-2. Good. Ellie's out. McConaughey with the Queen 10 goes and makes a call. Matias with the King 10 suited makes a nice hefty little raise. He goes to 1,600. That brings it over to Jay with the Ace 8. I don't think Ace 8's going to be strong enough to make that call. And it's not. Pierce is. Good. Here we go, guys. Josh with the King Jack. McConaughey with the Queen 10. Matias with the King 10. Oh, McConaughey gets out of this hand. Here we go, guys. On the flop, King Jack versus King 10. Diamonds versus spades. We got a diamond and a jack and a 9. That brings in 4 outs for Matias. He needs one of those queens. A king's not going to do it for him.
Maybe on this arm.
All in.
Matias goes all in. Josh is going to go ahead. He makes the call with top pair. Everyone's going to find out right now. Josh is 81% to take this down. Matias has one of the 4 queens. Unfortunately, McConaughey folded a queen. That leaves 3 queens left. Or runner diamonds. A diamond! A diamond! Here we go, guys. It says he's got 2 outs, but he actually has a bunch more. The 8, no good! And Matias just lost a huge pot. Josh won a $6,200 pot, takes first place.
I know. It's always, I'm always on the type. I lost it because I had a 10 that one round. Won this time because the tweeting. I was like, take the battle fly.
Yeah,
you got this
I
shit, bro.
personally like
Keep
to
it
pick the
rolling,
right
bro.
cards.
Yeah.
Like when I, when it shuffles, I can see where the
Full
cards
faith.
are going.
Yeah.
Full
So I
confidence,
like to
Nick.
know what cards I'm gonna get.
I believe in you, bro. I want you to know that. You're winning this game. Do it for the boys back home.
All right, 2-4, please.
You win free cookies.
Yeah. Like 700.
All right, guys, here we go. Hand number 19, round and round the table. The cards are being dealt right now, and we're going to find some excitement right here. Hava Kava, free poker. Brett in the black shirt is first to act. He's got a king 6. It's 400 to make the call. Please tell me he folds it. He's thinking about it. He dumps it. Nick's got Jack 10 suited and very little cash. If he was paying attention, we'd know what to do right now. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. There you go, Nick. Mom's calling. Let's go. Nick's got 1,200 chips and decides he's only going to make the call. Very nice. Ellie, we don't know her cards, but that's okay. Ellie's going to... Ellie raises to 1,200 with her mystery cards. Matthias Jack 9. Matthias has a lot of chips. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's actually running low. He just lost the last hand. He's only got 1,800 chips. It's the time.
After the next game happens, I'm going to opt out. I'm a bit tired. Need to recharge. You Italian? What is the origin?
King 7 suited.
Fun fact, though, Albanians have a lot of Italian and Greek in them as well.
So, Matthias, it's up to you. What are you doing? Matthias, what are you going to do? Matthias takes a fold.
Albanians and Croatians are
Jay folds. Pierce is 1,200 to make the call. Pierce isn't even at the table, so we're going to assume he folds.
The Albanians kind of compete over who is the most Illyrian.
Josh with the ace 10. This is going to be interesting. Does he make the call or does he put some more chips in the pot?
Yeah, okay, these are
We got like one of the oldest lands.
Yeah.
Josh is counting out some chips. He makes the call. Albie's got to go all in if he's going to do with this Jack 7. The problem is Jack 7, even if he catches the suited cards, he's behind Ellie, whose cards somehow changed to King Queen suited.
Let's go, Nick. Come on.
Yeah.
Ace Queen again.
And Nick's going to go all in for 1,200 chips.
Wait, no, Josh.
A 6, a 3, a 4. No help to anyone. Josh is in the lead. But I think Ellie's good. If Ellie's aggressive, she could pick this one up. It's over to Ellie. What's she going to do? She makes the move. She shoves her chips in. 800 chips to make the call. No one else has even a pair, but I don't know if that matters to him. Because in this game, they call anyways. Josh is 1,800 to call. He's going to have to go all in if he wants to make... If he wants a chance to win, he would be ahead, but there's no way he knows that. He's got a 70% chance to win the hand. He is counting his chips. He's thinking. And he folds it, and Ellie takes a huge lead going into the turn of the river. She's 88% chance to win this. There, she's going to flip her cards up. Nick is going to flip her cards up. I know that McConaughey's rooting. I wonder who he's rooting for, his wife or his money. We're going to find out right now. It's a 5. No help to anyone, although it does give Nick a couple of outs to tie. And a 9, no good. Nick hits the rails, guys. Ellie, with her aggressiveness, beats out the ace 10 and wins a 4,000 chip pot. What's cool about that is her aggressiveness made her take the lead. She's got first place, 5,800 chips, followed by McConaughey with 4,800. You can see how aggressiveness is paying off. I know Josh has chips too, but we're not going to mention that.
Josh is the button.
Blinds are out.
4-8.
Yeah.
So in case if you're paying attention, the blinds just went up. It was 200, 400, but now it's 400, 800. Hand number 20. Cards are being dealt. Money's being distributed.
That's brutal.
Ellie's first to go. She looks down. She's going to see a 10-9 offsuit, 800 to call. She goes, I got chips. I'm putting them in. And she folds.
Pierce is going to kidnap someone.
McConaughey with a Jack 4 suited folds. Matthias isn't there, but he wouldn't call anyways. Jay throws away his ace. Pierce with the suited connector. 800 to call. He puts chips in. He does make the call. Going around to Josh with the king 8. I don't think that's going to be good enough for Josh. Although he's taking a sweet-ass time to fold. Albie's got to go all in with his 8-3. He says, screw this. I am going all in with my 8-3. Probably, I think that's my world worse than a 7-2 in poker. The 8-3 offsuit is just as bad as anything else you could possibly think. It's horrible. And Brett checks it. So a 5-2 and a queen, no help to anyone except for Pierce. Has a shot for the flush. They all check. Here we go, guys, and the turn. Okay, not quite sure what's happening.
I follow, what's her name, Abby Poker or something. Like some blonde chick.
So Pierce bet 1,000 is what just happened. Albie called. There's one chip left. And Brett, it's all in for Brett if he wants to do it. He does go. I think he does. They're counting the chips up right now. It turns out that Pierce is 55% to Brett's 44. Albie has almost no chance. He needs a 3 to stay alive in this tournament. He needs 2 3s to stay alive in the tournament, or an 8 and a 3. That's he says 1%, but I think that's being pretty generous if you really want to know.
We showdown, right? They're both all
Yeah, showdown.
He does that with a lot of things. You have like a robot brain.
You know what's funny? I thought that was a heart.
All right, we got the turn. Here comes the turn. It's a heart. It's a heart. Pierce takes it down. He puts 2 people out of the tournament, wins 4,100 chips, and sends Albie and Brett to the locker room.
Albie, Brett, and Nick are out.
It was not
And Amanda. Thanks, guys. Brett, you're a good player. You should play more.
It's fun. It's enjoyable. Look, I looked at it going, if he didn't have those 2 wants, I could have taken it. Otherwise, I'm sitting in that.
Yeah, we'll do another one. Alright, Albie's the dealer.
Button is dead.
So you get. That's what she deserves that.
Alright, no ice hockey.
I was a pro at air hockey, bro.
Well, there started out to be 10. The few people have been replaced, and now we're down to the final 6 players.
So in the instructional video on how to do multi-way pots faster, they tell you
So you can see all. That's Josh right there. Albie is in. I'm not quite sure what the deal is going on here because. Oh, Albie's the dealer, but Albie's not in the game anymore. So there you go. It's up to Ellie. Let's see. King 8. Does Ellie make the call? Pierce goes all in with the ace king suited, and for some reason doesn't want to play. He just wants to take down the blinds, and that's, I guess, one way to play ace king suited. It's not the most profitable way to play ace king suited, but it is one way to play ace king suited.
I think out of respect someone has, you know? I think you're wrong. I use 7-zip. I think it's superior. Yeah.
I'm going to throw the gum out so it stops cracking in your ears. How's that, people?
You don't look
I'm getting shocked when people tell me they're
When you have like a baby face when you're younger? Or you still kind of...
I don't have a beard.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Hand 22 coming up right now. The cards are being dealt out. We're going to take a look at them right now. Matthias is first to act. Now, Matthias is going to look down with the 5-3 suited. Remember earlier in the day, I think he played a 5-3 suited, but I don't think he's going to right now. He does not. Jay tosses his cards. Pierce has got an ace-queen. Pierce, who's in the lead, keeps getting these monster cards. He had ace-king suited, goes all in, but he realized no one called him. So instead of shoving, this time he's going to count out just a small amount of chips. And raises to 1,600. Now we're up to Josh. Josh has pocket threes. This is probably the best hand he's had in quite some time. He does have 5,000 chips. This will be 1/3 of his chips to make the call. I'm not sure call's the right move. You either go with it or don't.
See you later.
And he elects just to call. No, he doesn't. He tosses his cards in. Ellie folds, McConney folds, and Pierce is going to take down another pot, making another. This is what I think, but then I look down and McConney does make the call. McConney thinks his Jack 5 might be good against the Ace Queen.
Blind check, raise.
Ace
razor.
7-4. Let me tell you, it's not. The only way McConney is to win is to outbet him, and that's not possible because Pierce has more money and calls everything. So that would be. They both check it. Pierce is slow playing his aces. The turn.
No, you can flip.
Another ace! Another ace, which is going to mean McConney's going to think he doesn't have it since he checked the last time. I bet McConney does. He's going to make a bet and go for it. He does! McConney goes all in. Pierce turns his cards up. Here. Pierce folds? He folded! Are you fucking kidding me?
Poker words.
Did he fold?
Poker words and live. Kyle's freaking out.
What just happened?
What just happened?
I didn't.
What did you have?
I have an ace.
Everything okay?
I had ace queen.
Who won that hand?
If you don't believe me, you can look and you'll know I'm not lying.
You barked down, McConney did. Yes.
All right, what are your chip levels? Pause the clock.
What do you say?
I thought it already.
What's your chip?
I have.
Okay, McConney did fold his hand, and Pierce won the hand. It was marked down wrong. Okay, heart attack avoided. Okay, everything is now all set. They're going to count the chips and fix it.
I pushed hold on Pierce instead.
So really, Pierce owes me all those chips, huh?
Oh, that's why he's
What I'm
being
hearing.
accurate.
Yeah.
It's what I'm hearing right now.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,500.
They're counting up the chips, making sure everybody's chips are accurately accounted for. So when we push this button over here, we can get a count that makes sense. Woo!
You know what's up.
There we go. Pierce is 8,400 chips, but it's still only 10 big blinds. Matthias has got 1,000 chips. You'd think that's pretty good, but he doesn't even have one big blind. Cards are getting dealt for hand number 23, and this might be a doozy. Let's find out what happens. That's right, I said doozy.
On Jay.
All right, guys, here we go. Jay, it's on Jay.
Ellie needs one more card.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
Jay's out. Pierce looks down 3-4. He's gone. Josh, Jack 10, 800 to call. He's got 5,000 chips. He does not play it. Ellie with the ace 5 suited decides she's only going to make the call. That brings McConney to jam for 2,400 chips. Matthias calls. Ellie calls. All their cards are going to go up. Unfortunately for Ellie, 4 of the clubs are already used, but that does not mean she can't catch the heart. It just means it's unlikely. Let's see, all their cards are ready to go, guys. Here comes, for all the marbles, Ellie can take, the winner's going to get 6,400 chips. So this will be for first place.
Hey, I'm the only
Ace 3, Ace 7, Ace 5.
Oh, what is that?
I don't think we're seeing an ace.
I think it's just going to be a three-way.
A deuce.
Seven's gonna hit.
That means they're
Oh
a
my
3.
God.
If Ellie gets a 4, she's in it. But right now we've got Matthias in the lead. A queen. Give me a second. McConney needs a heart. Ellie needs a 4. Matthias needs a hold on. Here we go, guys. The river. A 7. No good. Matthias comes in from the dead and picks up a humongous pot. It says 8,800, but I don't think that's going to be accurate. It does. McConney actually picks up the second place. He was in second place the whole time, but he did take it. Matthias gets 2,400. I think McConney gets 5,600 on that.
You can beg for that shit. Give it to
You
you.
are second to
I blew that. He did catch. He catched the 7. McConney took the whole pot. For 8,800 chips, McConney took the entire pot with a pair of 7. So if
Yeah, I have a concept.
Pierce is in
Mike, I might be wrong.
So McConney with a humongous lead from worst to first, basically, with his crappy A7, goes ahead and makes a big gets a big stake in this.
No, I think it was Ellis, right? No,
Oh, but yeah, it was my A7.
Alright, last hand 4-8.
So the blinds are 400, 800. They're going to go up right after this hand. We got Matthias back here in the studio at the moment while they're passing this out. Matthias, holy cow. We got Matthias over here. Matthias, that was a three-way. You had the lead until the river, Matthias.
It happens, man. Listen, we got a lot of crazy hands.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Really out of control, but you know, I almost made it. I'm happy I made it this far, honestly.
I'm not. I'm on fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, millions of viewers, this is Matthias.
So, it was shitty. It didn't work
I'm
because
dead.
they only had like tiny towers and you can only go so far.
If you wear a 2-4 hat, you're good.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bing!
I went to
You wear it to
conference and we had a tinfoil hat making contest. I'm not kidding you, and I have pictures.
That's
I would love to see this.
Okay, cards are being dealt. There's only 5 players left. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. Pierce has got the top hand. He's got one of the best hands in poker, the ace-queen. But I think Jay might play the ace-5. Let's go to camera 5-6. Let's see what goes on. Pierce looks at his chips. He goes ahead, puts in a raise with ace-queen. He makes it 1,600.
4-8, he's big alone.
Now Josh, we don't know his cards, but we don't need to. He's out. Ellie's got a king-3. She doesn't play it. McConney with his 5-3 also dumps it. But Jay with his ace-5 suited jams for 2,000. It's only 400 more for Pierce to call. Obviously, he's going to make it. We're going to see what comes out right here. Jay needs a 5 running diamonds or a 2-3-4 for a straight. Pierce needs to avoid those cards or pick up a queen for a huge lead.
Did you hear Peter's?
Sorry, Jay.
I'm just in the shitty
I heard.
A 5! The first card's a 5! He puts Jay in the lead. An ace! It doesn't help because they got 2 pair. A 9 comes out. Let's give Jay's chance to catch those diamonds. Another diamond!
All right, guys, I'm leaving.
Pierce needs the queen. There's 3 outs for Pierce. Can he do it on the river? Here it comes. The 9 and Jay takes a double up for 3,600 chips for Jay with the 5. There you go. He had a million shots to get to diamond. It didn't matter because his 5 was good, and he takes down the pot.
No, I can't eat at the table.
You and I are live by Murphy's Law. Whatever can't go wrong will.
Interstellar.
Was it for bad luck?
Interstellar traded Murphy's Law.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Let's back that up. It was ace. What was it? He got counterfeited on the end? I wasn't even looking for that. He missed it. Jay got blown out with a 2 pair. Oh my God! If I rewound that, let me go. Let's do it one more time. It was ace 5. Gotcha. Ace 5. They've had okay. It was ace 5, jack 9, 9. So they both had aces. So we had aces and 5s, and the other ace with Jay had aces and 9s with the jack, and Pierce had aces and 9 with the queens. So that queen kicker made a humongous deal. That's what happens when they don't give me enough time to pop the outs on there because he did catch the outs. That's what happened, and Pierce wins. And Jay's going to sit down on the rail. It confused even me, and I'm a professional announcer getting the big bucks over. Jay, come here. Jay, I got to tell you, when I watched the announcement, Jay, I thought you won. I was like, he got this. Yeah, someone must have told him that. That was unbelievable. You had the 5, ace 5, and then the 9s came. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, he needs a diamond and avoid a queen, and he did. And he said, I knew it was coming. Of course he did. All right, guys, let's get back to the action. Did someone just fold ace 6 suited?
Oh, look, I won my money back.
You actually won half of it back.
It's okay. I don't have a girlfriend and I only get half my money back. This is not even right.
So Pierce backed into the win on that. He's in first place. McConney in second. Josh is in third. Ellie's in fourth place. Hand number 25. They're putting their money in the pot right now. The blinds are down. The cards are being dealt. Here we go. Here's the throw. Here's the play at the place. Holy cow. I think he's going to make it. All right. Where are we on? It's on Ellie with the king 9. She goes all in for 1,400. McConaughey dumps his 9-ace to his wife because normally he'd play that. Pierce, Jack 10 goes and makes the call. Josh with the ace also checks it down. Here we go. It's 800, 1600. 3 of them are all in. Are in at the moment. The flop's going to come out. Ellie needs a king or a 9 to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, and it was like 4 in the morning, so like my brain was so foggy.
A 9! A 9! She puts it on the button, but a queen comes out. It's okay. The only challenge is right now Pierce has a whole bunch of outs with a king or an 8 will catch the straight. Josh needs an ace. He'll catch the if he gets the ace, he will have top pair. The money's going around right now. I think they're both going to check it down. Let's see what happens. It's up to Josh right now. Josh goes and throws his cards away because Pierce bet 1600. That means that he's out. So Pierce needs an 8, a 9, an 8, a 10, a jack, or a king. And Ellie just needs to avoid those 12 remaining cards. It's a 4. No good. Ellie's got a 70% chance to win this. It's 4,200 for the winner. And the river's going to come out right now. Here we go. A queen! She holds up, and Ellie takes down a $4,200 pot and putting her back into this game. Ellie's going to move right up to 4,200. That puts her in 3rd place. Right now, she's 1 double up from being in 2nd place.
I got to go to sleep, guys. Sorry. I need my 14 hours of rest. And
you can forfeit. Your excuse game is 2 out of 10. No, it's just misclick.
Misclick, yeah, misclick.
You got 100 in your class.
Dude, once I was playing blackjack.
Dirty stack, fix that.
What is it?
Like dirty stack means you have a 100 chip and a pile of 500 chips.
Mexican pubes?
I had 20 on
Mexican
pubes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm like, what are you doing?
That's what I heard.
We can put it up with the different bars and stuff. I would do that. That'd be fun. All the bars. The winner gets $50 for from 4 places. And now you got to go to all places and like.
Still just as terrible.
Here we go, guys. Hand number 25, Pierce with the king-queen suited. He looks down at 1600 to make the call. He shoves. He goes all in. He goes all in. Josh has an 8-7 suited. He cannot make the call. Ellie's got a king-10. She does make the call. She's going to find out she's way behind. She's got 26% chance to win this. She's almost out of the tournament. She's going to find out the real bad news right now. She's got 1 live card. It's a 10. Here we go, guys. The turn. The flop is a 5. Another 5. A 10! She does it again! I can hear her screaming in the background, guys. Here it goes. She needs their 3 queens. Pierce needs one of the queens, or Ellie's going to do that double up we talked about just a second ago. Not only is she going to double up, she's going to take 1st place because Pierce is going to lose those chips. Oh, he picked up the 9 comes out. That means a jack or a queen, guys. Here we go. Here's the river. A 4! No good! Ellie doubles up! She actually I think she just took the lead. Ellie with 9,200 chips takes 1st place. McConaughey's in 2nd place. Pierce drops down to 3rd. And Josh in last place with 2,600, still alive in this tournament. 4 players, guys. Here we go. This is literally a Cinderella story. She was in last place just a few minutes ago. Like, literally, this is what Cinderellas are all about. There's almost no way she'd get this $25 bar tab. Unbelievable. You know, I know she did a lot of studying just to win the free poker tournament, and she's been working on this for quite some time.
You would like that, huh?
All right, hand number 27, guys. It's McConaughey going first. Ace-Jack suited. McConaughey's going to make a big stand right there. Here he goes. You think he just made... It's 800, 1600. Oh, it's up to Pierce. Pierce is Ace-5 suited. This is usually a jam. I mean, it wouldn't be in his interest to do it, but it is what he's probably supposed to do. He looks at his chips. He does. He jams with the Ace-5 suited. Let's get back to Ellie, who folds. McConaughey doesn't have a... McConaughey does call Ace-Jack versus Ace-5 for McConaughey's tournament life right here, guys. Oh, it's not. It's for Pierce's tournament life. Pierce just dropped out of first. Here we go. Here's the flop. A 7, a 6, a deuce, but there's 2 diamonds. He's got 10 outs. There's a shot. He's got a shot at this. Unbelievable, guys. Here we go. It's a 3 that adds some more outs. Now he's got the 4s can come in. He's got 13 outs. Here we go. Here's the river. The diamond! He does it! It's a diamond! Holy cow! Unbelievable! Just the intensity of this place is blowing up. There's 1 in a million shots, and we've hit them all. The crowd is wild. Let's take a look at the booth cam. The crowd's wild in here. Woo! It is just so unbelievable everything that's going on right here, guys. You're not even gonna believe it. Every Sunday night, 7:30. This could be you. You could be sitting right over here or at the table. This is just amazing, you know. This is not because they're all crowded up either. This is excitement.
They're cheering for you, Makani. They're cheering for you, not for me. I'm the villain.
Let me go tell him. Yeah, tell him.
Makani just dropped down. Makani's in last place with 2,200 chips. What?
Yeah, he does. No, everything's perfect. There's nothing wrong with the card.
There's no way that even happened.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
That's weird. Never mind, I'm an idiot. So we're cheering for you.
We were waiting for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jay.
Wait. I looked at it the other way.
I like the texture.
I was on there.
All right, guys, here we go.
Thank you. I love that. I have some friends I haven't seen in a while.
Let's see what Josh does. Josh has King 7 offsuit. 1,600 to make the call. He's counting the chips out.
Josh, it's on you.
Josh is counting his chips. What's he gonna do?
It'll be that long or longer.
He's going to throw it away. Nice job. Okay. Now, Ellie's got Jack 8. He's out. Makani with the King Jack goes all in for 2,200 chips. It's only 600 more for Pierce to make the call. I don't see a world where he doesn't. He's looking to throw his... You got to reach for your chips, Pierce.
Convince him.
Take him out of the game. 600 chips goes in. Nope. It was a fake out.
We just ran out. That's so weird.
Oh, my God, Pierce. You got to call that. Pierce, you're never going to win by giving Makani more chips.
You're acting like you've never played poker.
I've never played. This is my first time.
Okay, literally live streams 1 cent, 2 cents. You need to respect him.
Pierce, you're going to have to watch the replay of this so we can all smack you in the head right there.
Did you not see how many big ones he had, bro?
I had like.
That's right. That's like $20.
It was actually 8. It was actually 8.
Last hand, 816.
My fault. My
I
bad.
heard you were playing house music.
I was. I'm surprised YouTube didn't ban me.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What kind of house people do you like?
Rally house.
My lunch break today was watching Pierce flip over.
Really? That's fine.
My 1 minute 20-second clip.
Link your YouTube.
I will next time I stream.
All right, guys, here we go. I think it's Josh's time to make a move. He has pocket 3s. He's in last place. He's got 1 shot. It's up to Makani at the moment. Makani goes ahead and he folds. Pierce, it's 800 for him to call, and he's looking at his chips. If he calls 800 with a 9-6 but doesn't call the 8-7, he should be smacked again. He should be smacked again. Unacceptable behavior. Josh goes all in with pocket 3s. Pierce decides now he's going to make the call. Absolutely ridiculous that he makes this call but not the last call, but that's okay, guys. Here we go. Can Josh stay in the tournament? We're going to find out right now. Pocket 3s for 69. Can that 69 keep it up? An ace, a 4, another ace. Nothing so far. He's going to need a 6, 9, or 4 in order to stay in the turn. In order to take out Josh. It's a 10 that added a few more outs. He's got a 24% chance. An ace. It's no good. It's no good. Josh with a full house doubles up. He gets 5,200 chips off this one. Come on, right down.
We're gonna do 15, 3,000.
Someone needs chocolate pie.
Dude, just boof it.
Eat it right
No, boof it.
No.
Boof it.
No. He's also eating.
Yeah, you're right.
Put it up your asshole.
I kind of figured that's what it was.
It's too soft to be able to actually
Alright.
successfully.
It's too soft.
Yeah, it'll crumble on the way up.
Dealer doesn't like butt stuff. Remember that.
You can't see, but my feet are not on the ground. This is like one of those zero gravity chairs.
Hey, get your keister on the ground.
New
I'm
Balance?
resting on the wall.
Alrighty, here we go. Hand number
I'm
30.
doing a plank.
Dirty 30. Here we go. You would think Dirty 30 would be 69, 6 and a 9, but no. Dirty 30 is this hand right here. It's Ellie's got a 7-4, McConnelly 9-7, Josh the dirty diaper, and Pierce with the ace-9. This is not even going to barely be played out if Pierce makes the raise like he should. Pierce doesn't. He tosses his 8-9 away because McConnelly went all in with 9-7. McConnelly's going to take the blinds right here. Oh, Ellie's not going to give it to him.
Been good for a year. Go in.
She's not giving it to him.
Did I relapse this year?
Ellie with the stand. Here we go, guys.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, I drank
I covered both.
The whole room is rooting for a 4. 4. I'm not rooting for anything but 4. 4. Now they're all rooting for a 4. Here we go. It's a 3. A king.
I'm okay with the diamonds. I'm okay with the diamonds.
A jack. Ellie. She's got to avoid the diamonds. The 4 of diamonds is down.
Guys,
Oh,
please.
an ace.
No PDA.
We're PDAing, bro.
Eye contact's PDA.
Wow.
9
plays.
high.
Jacks with ace king.
Good job, bro.
Give me that 15 over there.
Alright, do the old niner.
McConnelly just picked up 5,300 chips. So McConnelly's now in first place with 9,100 chips. Ellie with 4,600. Pierce and Josh behind them.
Look up World War II references.
World War II references?
Guys, we went. We'll talk about it later.
No relation.
We went from
Is there even
Brooklyn to
audio
World
on
War
this or
II.
no?
Yeah.
Oh, there is audio.
Oh, they can hear what I'm saying?
I thought there was no audio. Did you just say there was no audio because of the music?
I heard that.
You did say that there is audio.
Shut the fuck up, Eric.
Eric says there's audio.
There's audio.
Ellie's got the ace-9, guys. McConnelly queen 2. Ellie's got a good hand. Ellie's going to go ahead and make a move right here. It's not up to her, though. Right now it's on Josh. Oh, it is. She shoves all in as expected. McConnelly can't call with the 3-2. He wants to take his wife out, but he's not going to. Here we go, guys. McConnelly's thinking about it.
No, winner gets a premium chocolate pie, courtesy of me.
Oh, you win a t-shirt.
Oh.
First place?
I was only here for the belt.
Or you can switch the t-shirt for a chocolate pie. Totally up to you.
That changes it.
McConnelly, what are you doing?
Chocolate pies in? All in.
Come on, McConnelly.
Yes.
He makes a call.
Friends I need to go see.
All right, so we got 3 all-ins. Here we go.
I haven't seen them in
Ace-9, Jack-8, Queen-Deuce. They're all, what's interesting, you can see Ellie's got 38%, McConnelly's got 30, and Pierce is 32. So it's basically a dead heat for who's going to win. I mean, that's as close as it could possibly be. An 8, Pierce takes the early lead. A 5, no good for anyone. A 7.
I have words in other languages.
6. Put a 6 out there. Diamond.
A 10 of diamonds that gives McConnelly a shot.
Diamond.
Ellie's going to need an ace, jack, or 6. McConnelly's got a bunch. A 6! A 6! Ellie takes it!
Straight?
Yeah, straight.
8, 9, 10.
Well, the 9 is required for this straight.
Yeah.
So that's
I have 46.
everything. 46.
Ellie takes it down with the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the perfect straight. That's the perfect card for Ellie, and Ellie takes a huge pot, $17,800. I think McConnelly's going to think again before he jumps in a pot for ridiculous, for 4,000 chips for no reason, because it's going to put Ellie in very first place. Here we go. Let's take a look at what happened right there. Ellie's got 13,800. McConnelly's down in last place with 2,500. Pierce and Josh are in the middle with about 4,000 apiece. Ellie's got them tripled up. Let's see if she can take the lead and finish this game off already.
This screaming at cards.
Yeah?
Those are for new fans.
See, Brett.
Those aren't moon pirates, that's different. You might be thinking of a moon pirate.
Josh still in.
Just in case you're tuning in right now, the blinds are 1,500, 3,000. That's a pretty hefty heftiness. That's right. It's a hefty heftiness. don't y'all kiss my booty?
You're not related.
McConaughey's all in blind. He's not even looking at his chips. He's adding the rest, and he's going all in. He's got a Jack 8 offsuit. Pierce has the Ace 9 suited. I think that should be enough to go make a call, especially against an all blind. Let's see what he does. Josh folds. Ellie folds. Pierce is going to make the call.
25. I don't want to show until they're ready. Let me slow roll each other.
I did look at my cards.
I haven't looked. That's why I don't want to.
Do you want? Can I show mine?
Here we go, guys. McConaughey doesn't want to see his cards, but we know what they are. Guys, what? Oh! It's
Maybe I have 9-10 or something. Maybe I have 9-10, guys. Hold on.
Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Here we go! Keep going! Keep going!
Hey, there's too much noise in the other room.
Oh! Oh!
8?
Jack? Jack.
He saw it! McConaughey takes the straight! He gets the whole chips! He wins 5,000 chips! And McPierce is
They were screaming for a reason.
bludgeoning.
I love you guys. Thank you to my fan base.
All right, this is now officially cool.
Connie's being real right now.
We were screaming regardless. It just happened to work out.
That's hilarious. I'm
That's
sorry.
awesome.
That was a fire. The fact that I knew what happened from them was.
As soon as I heard that, I was like,
I knew I had something.
I like the rail scream. That's so cool.
We should go to WSOP, and then when we get to the final table, we'll just be on the
No,
round the whole time.
WSB could never.
If I ever
No,
make
they
the
don't. They
final
put a
table,
delay in.
if I ever make the final table, I'm flying everyone here out there to watch and rail me.
Whoa.
And you guys all need to be like that.
Yes.
you're flying us out?
If I make the final
If,
table,
if
I'm gonna
anybody,
bet.
if anybody at this table makes the final table, we are all going.
Yeah.
Full stop.
What's the final
100%.
table?
3, aren't I?
Yeah, you're 3. 15-3.
Oh, this is going to be a big hand. Pierce has pocket nines. Josh has ace king suited.
Oh.
Is McConaughey even in the game?
Oh, no, everybody folded me.
It's on Elliot.
I was kind of like pushing it towards the center.
I'm sitting so far
not
out here.
I
Can I even fold at this point?
Hold on, hold
There
on.
was a mistake on the last hand.
Yeah. All right, hang on just a
I'm
second.
focused on the
Run this
chocolate
by.
bar.
What happened on the last hand?
Don't worry about it.
Connie, how much do you have?
5 grand.
Huh?
Are you all in?
Yeah, I don't have much left.
Dude, you can't even get down.
There was a slight technical difficulty. We're going to go fix that up right now. They had somehow marked down that Pierce won instead of McConaughey, but we're going to count the chips and put it back in. Here we go, guys. Back in. Oh, McConaughey with the queen jack might just play this. This might be a four-way pot. Don't forget Josh has ace king suited. McConaughey goes all in with his queen jack.
Well, I know you're not.
Pierce with his pocket nines.
It's 2,000.
He must have gone all in. But I think we're going to have a four-way all in.
Josh, how much do you have here?
Jack said, Jack was like, oh, you're not playing next session if you know what else going. I was like, fine, fuck you, guys. I'm gonna play.
They're figuring this out, but I think it's time. I think they're going to all. We're going to have a four-way all in here.
I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Josh didn't fold his ace king suited. Okay. Having a heart attack here.
King gives us a quest. I'm just like, I
13-8.
Is Ellie going to make the call for 2,000 chips? She's in first place. She has an ace. I think she's going to have to do it. She's counting them out. She's putting them in. Four ways, all in. Here we go, guys.
Wow.
You get like a quest for king, bust it down.
All right, so here are the odds of this. There 4 of them are all in. This is going to be the pot of the night. We got a king, which helps Josh. We got 2 spades out there and a queen. That means we got McConaughey's got a shot out there. 1 more spade. McConaughey's going to take it.
One time, dealer.
A 6. Ellie, you need another 6. Come on, give Ellie a 6. Watch what happens.
Spade, jack, queen. Spade, jack, queen. Spade, jack, queen. Spade, jack, queen. Spade, jack, queen.
Jacquisha.
A 3, no good. And Josh takes down the pot.
Sir Josh's card, so we have to put that in.
Here. Oh, I do get the side. So 37 goes to Josh. That's my 37.
Did you do it?
I
just hide him in his hand.
Here.
500.
Yeah, here's 7. And then I need from Ellie 13. One's dead.
It's the wall of China. Mongolian nightmare. Staggered chips.
Ellie, what do you got?
Ellie should have 8,800.
Yep. Idiot.
Josh, you're
I have
always in the
26.
final 3, bro. You should start playing cash games.
26.
Josh, about 12,000 and change there? Yeah. You're fine. 15-3? You're...
chip count.
What?
It's updated. Thank you.
Okay.
We got the chip count updated. We got Josh in first place with 12,300. We've got McCon. No, I don't think that's right.
No, it's dead button. That's correct.
Dead button, small, big. Yep, we're good. Thank you for the field goal posts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I made a shirt for...
Oh, it is right. There we go. Okay. Josh has 10,800 chips. He's got a pocket 4s. McConaughey's got a queen 9. I bet if he shoves, McConaughey's going all in. Here we go, guys. It is McConaughey goes all in as expected. The question is Josh going to make the call? He has to. He's in first place. It's 2,600. You got pocket 4s. It's less than one big blind. Josh, if you make the call, Josh, put your chips in. Josh, push your. Come on. You got this. Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. You got this. There you go. He does make the call. Ellie's going to fold, and we're going to go 2 ways to see who come. See if McConaughey can stay in this hand.
Here's the side pot.
Yo, you know what'd be fire? You have that on the front, on the back of the shirt. It's like a jersey. It
Between
says
Ellie and
freedom
Josh.
with American flag colors, and then 47.
A 4! Josh got the 4! That's a 4 of hearts. There was a problem with the thing. So Josh got a set of 4, so that makes it real easy. Did Ellie make the call? Oh, gotcha. Wait a second. Now there's a 4, 3 hearts. McConaughey needs a heart. There's a shot at this. Ellie needs an 8 or a 3. An 8! An 8! Ellie takes it! Ellie, I was making fun of her for playing, and it doesn't matter because she just won. McConaughey out of the tournament.
4 of hearts. 4 of hearts. Okay. 3 meters. What happened?
It broke. The other one broke.
About that much.
4G.
Ellie's all in.
She did. Ellie won this.
58. 1800 more to go.
Oh, they're still betting. Oh, they're not done. I thought they were all in.
Set versus straight.
Damn.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So the only reason I'm quiet is I have no clue what's happening.
She had
58, correct.
So there's 2 people left, guys. Ellie's going to be in first place with 20,000 chips. Josh is going to have barely any left, 3,500. He's going to double up just to be even. That's a tough that's a pretty big order against Ellie, the brute strength of that lovely lady.
I thought it was missing an eye.
Do you think he could beat Ellie with 2 hands?
Josh, you should have 3,500 left.
All right, there are 2 players left. We've got Ellie and Josh. Ellie's got 20,000 chips. Josh has 1 big blind. He's got 3,500 chips. I think this is going to be the one. Hand number 35, ready to go. Chip cards are shuffled. Chips are out.
Buttons on Ellie, you got it? Button small blind?
Buttons, small blind, Ellie for 1,500.
Or
3,000.
No, it should be 3, 6. Yeah. Ended a while ago.
3,000 to.
He's all in.
We're gonna do one hand at 15.
remember to purple your cards, please.
Cards should be the other way around. Button is supposed to get the last one.
Ellie's got a 4 deuce. Josh has a 10-8. The question is what is she going to do? Oh, I must have hit something. This is very bad.
I just play a lot.
Start the blind.
3-6. Big blind.
Imagine this is one big screen look like.
Button should get the last card.
Correct. Button's always the last card, so Ellie's first.
All right, hand number 37. Let's see what goes on over here, guys. Ellie's got another dirty diaper. That's the 3-2. That's no good for Ellie. Josh is going all in with his ace-5. Is Ellie going to take a stand with the 3-2? Is she going to beat him with the 3-2? She does! Here we go, guys. Ace-5 versus 2-3. Ellie literally needs a 2 or a 3 to have a chance. 10, 7, queen, no good. A 9. Ellie's only out to the 2 and the 3. No good. Josh doubles up. He's got 5. He now has 10,800 chips to Ellie's 13,300. What was an impossible long shot right now is an absolute reality. There's just nightmares everywhere for Ellie, who thought she was going to get away with this huge bar tab, but I don't even know if she's going to anymore. Josh is just a strong player out there, so we're going to figure out what's going on right now because they're on hand number 37, which might very well be the absolute last or second to last hand in this tournament.
I got these. These are like the
Flavored.
Taylor's here, everybody. Taylor. Let's see. We think you should get glasses with a mustache.
Blinds are now 3,000, 6,000.
Blinds are 3,000, 6,000. They have 2 big blinds apiece. Josh is almost all in. They're both almost all in. Let's see what the cards come out. See if this, if we can get a conclusion to hand poker tournament number 1.
I don't taste the difference. I don't taste the difference.
I think it tastes like a little bit different. Maybe not. Everybody's face is like, this is awful.
I don't know. I thought it was a different flavor.
Purple? Good.
Okay, Ellie's got a 9-3. Josh has the ace-5 yet again. Ellie throws her cards away. We're going to go for another hand. Josh picks up 3,000 chips. And as you can see right there, guys, Josh just took the lead. Josh took the lead. Ellie had 20,000 chips to 3,000, and now she is behind. She's going to have to make a decision real quick. Am I winning? Am I going to play this hand or next hand? It's up in the air right now. The cards are being dealt out right now as we speak. We're going to find out real quick what's going to happen. Ellie's got her 2 cards. King 7, you know she's going to go all in. This is one she's going to take to the house. Josh, we don't know his cards just yet, but he... We need Josh's cards. No, we don't. He folds, and Ellie takes the lead again. It's just
very good. It's the reader.
So here's the thing, guys. It's just the lead is going back and forth right now until someone makes a stand. The other one doesn't let him take the chips. Quite frankly, I think Ellie's a little more aggressive, so I think she's going to be the.
And it's important. I can put them in, and then you'll know.
Gotcha. Here we go.
Actually, Josh, I'm going to move you to another seat, if that's okay.
All right, the cards are out.
There we go.
Josh has ace-3, Ellie with a 9-5. Josh has got to go all in right here, and he does. Is Ellie going to make the call with a 9-5? At some point, she's going to have to make a big stand with crap cards. I think this might be the one. Here we go, Ellie. She does. She makes the call. 9-5. Ace-3 suited. Hearts go to Ellie. Clubs go to Josh. Spades, it's a 9. The first card, another 9. Josh is in trouble, guys. Josh is in trouble. It's an 8, guys. Here we go. There's no consequences whatsoever. And Ellie doubles up. Ellie takes the lead. And Ellie wins tournament number 1. And the crowd going wild. That was our wild crowd, everyone. Thank you for watching number 1. We're going to get set up for number 2. I'm going to put the start time at 10:05. Which will give us 15 minutes. Guys, come on back. We're at Hava Kava right here in Stuart, Florida. If you want to play the game, guys, come on in. We will see you in just a few moments.
Literally, I looked over, I'm like, and you went all in, I'm like, let's go, Dolly.
I was like in my head.
Good to hear.
She won a cookie.
Yeah, no, that big hand between you and Pierce had,
He flopped trips, but I flopped open-ended, and then I fucking hit on the river. We could hear you on the turn. We could hear you screaming the whole time. I couldn't even tell who was ahead, but then I kind of figured it was me.
No, because the funny thing was, Eric looked at us and goes, just scream whatever the flop is, and then it happened to be trips, and we were like, oh my god! And then Eric was like, do it on the river, and then the river gave you this straight, and we're all like, holy shit!
That is funny. That is funny.
Yeah, that's why I'm to the left of you.
Wanna play?
No.
Tomorrow's the Super Bowl.
I'm not good at it. I still forget how it works.
It's free.
20 to 1.
I know, but I
thought for a second I was gonna fucking.
I know, dude. I'm looking
that
at.
shit.
I'm sitting back there with Eric because Pierce fought 2 pair, and I'm like, yes, let's go. And then I saw the ace. I'm like, no.
If we could play, you could play.
We tried 3 weeks ago.
Connie came back there. He goes, I gotta
Oh,
check
it's
this.
That'd be fun.
What?
Worst thing is you lose.
I think you're off.
Mike stealing again?
No,
You can walk away.
Mike's gonna play. Ellie and Mike can just sit there. So don't sit in these 2 seats.
Seat right there.
If you want to keep your
If
seat.
you want to get a seat, yeah, sit down. These 2 seats are taken.
Get it. Get it.
Fuck, I'm between Jay and Adam.
Is playing right
Got this guy.
Floor?
You can have my shit seat.
This was my original
have
shit
that.
seat.
You can have that shit seat back.
Who are you talking about?
I don't know what you're using.
Is this abuse or
that John?
Oh, wait, what are you using?
It's not really on video, so.
We're not on video?
This seat is not really on video.
Oh, that's why you want that spot.
Yeah, you can have this seat now. I was only saving that seat for Mike. I'll be right back.
God damn it, this just made things worse.
What
Mike's on you on yours?
I like having a seat on.
These 2 are taken. I think.
This one and that one. That one's open.
Oh, that one's
Joe
open.
was on.
Oh, wait, no, Deanna was sitting there.
No.
Never mind.
Time for the
Yeah,
ritual.
that one's taken.
Ritual time, Theo.
You can get on the list. I got you. When a seat opens up, I'll tell you. You'll be first on the list.
That's it? I thought there was going to be
I thought you were doing Batman.
where Randy
That's like,
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It's the other way around. When a seat opens up, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Batman's more like this one. Mike's playing here.
It's like,
Remind me of Mermaid Man. Slightly.
This one is not on the video.
Only because of your belt. Not anymore.
you get the rock.
Oh!
So if I change
ass
the phone.
out?
Not. Catching the drift.
Is my ass?
Somebody get a web.
No regards?
Is my ass? Dude, are you wearing a blanket?
Yeah.
Big fan.
Quality, right? Yeah. The inside. The inside is just as good.
I am. Yeah, sure.
spot?
Could be second on the list.
Get on the list.
Yeah, coming.
As long as it's not Schindler's, you're
You're
on
third.
it. As long as it's not Schindler's, you're on that list.
We make a list.
You don't want to be on
First we got Aldi, then we got then we got
Oh, someone moved my paper.
What?
Wait, you put Mike on the list? He's the one that made this fucking
Oh,
This is Mike's table.
I swear to God, like, this is the speed.
I got you.
Mike is third.
Yeah, it happened to me
First
too.
is Aldi.
Dude, you gotta check.
Then
Like,
Carmine.
it didn't snap, it just slowly,
We all
like,
went through their great
Scooter was crazy. Oh shit, you're on my left? I don't know about this one.
How do you spell your name?
Which email?
C-A-Y-A-N-A.
That's what I thought.
So wait, Makani, can you show me how to put the cards?
I don't know what any of this
It's
means.
pretty self-explanatory. You do this.
Which mic is
There
that?
you go,
Which
buddy.
mic's playing?
I got you. I'll scoot it in.
They just have to be close. They don't have to be
They
exactly.
both have to be on it, but
He needs to go over it.
if anybody's
Oh my God,
checking
it's
out, I'll tell you.
The house with the floors in so far?
You show me the force.
Dude, I had her
Someone,
earlier on
well,
Facebook so we
our
could play
rehired guy
WSOP
started
together.
installing,
And
and she didn't get all of it done, but I'll show you. So
Amanda, and I started typing in PAN. I'm like, wait a second. What's your last name?
Also,
She's like, Williams. I'm like,
me,
she goes, why? I was like, turn around. She goes, will you let us type out Amanda Panda?
Sarah and Johan all work together to paint the cabinets.
That's funny.
Here, so they're black now.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was.
If you peek
I
out,
wish that was
it's
her
like
real
people
name.
can't notice because it's sugary like that. Like it just blends in, and I want
I know, I
it.
just had to turn the phone around instead of Amanda Panda. And she's like,
Yeah, when you go back there, it's like you don't have to peek it because it just blends in so much nicer. And slowly but surely, we're not.
Did you start a new game on this? Did you hit?
A little bit more cohesive and easy to look.
Starting at no, let's start at 510. Is that right?
Whatever you want. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Let's start at 1025.
When we start the season, we're gonna get a little bit more strict because there'll be other bars.
You can like filter a few of them.
Strict about what? Just like
Having your hair up.
the blind levels, the time, because we're gonna invite other bars and stuff. That was awesome.
We need like 2 of these then in like that room.
Oh, games. Thought it was Nick.
Or
For Nick for a sec.
I'm sure, yeah. This is,
I know that's
I don't want to be on camera.
I was sitting between. Originally it was Jay and Adam. David, Florida, and you came and took that one.
all press is good press,
Nope.
man. Yep.
Make one comment.
I'm ready when you are.
Whatever you do, just don't fold aces.
Yeah, Mike's about to walk back.
I saw a dude fold aces pre, and then they hit fucking 3 big to set.
Oh, on the game after dark or the
Something.
it was the fit. It was Welcome everybody to Hava Free Poker Tournament number 2. We've got a new dealer, we got new players, we got new everything going on right now. Everyone starts with 1,500 chips. The blinds are 10 and 25. We've got in seat number 1 this time we have Ellie. Jay's in seat 2. Diana in seat 3. Mike in seat 4. We got Adam in seat 6. We got games going around the top. And we're going to start right now. Ellie's going to 25 to go make the call. She goes and does it.
I think the the screen is about to catch up to where we actually are, so that could be convenient right now. And once we have that, we'll have a little bit better understanding of what's going on. It's awfully quiet when I'm not talking. Okay, right? Because we turned the volume off for just a little bit. All right. So Kyle's in first place. He's got a 38% chance to win. He's got the ace and the 6. He bets 55 chips. And James with the king 7. And seat number 6. And seat number 5. Actually, seat number 10. I'm just getting it all together. He actually made a raise. So Deanna checked. Kyle checked. The 3 came out on the turn. And James is going to take another bet of 55. I don't think that's going to be enough to get him out. Deanna's got 50. Deanna's got 2 pair. I didn't even see that, which is awesome. She's going to be in the lead right now. She's got a 71% chance to win. Kyle's going to need an ace or a 6 or else or a 2. He does. He gets the 6. So Kyle gets 2 pair, which is huge for Kyle. What that's going to do right now is he's going to put him in first place. So let's take a look at what actually goes on. He bets 150. James makes the call. Deanna also is going to have to make the call because she has the 2 pair. And Kyle's going to pick up a $1,340 pot and win hand number 1. Now, while we're doing that, I'd like to see if I could get my, there we go. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where's here? There we go. I need my lows a little higher. I'm a little too squeaky on this thing. All right, much better. So here we go, guys. Kyle's in first place with 2,400 chips. Diana and James just took a hit. They're down to 1,000 chips apiece. We've got 10 players in. It's ready to hand number 2, and the cards are being shuffled right now. If you remember, McConney, who came in third place last game, will be the dealer. So he's shuffling up and dealing right now. You can see his hands moving right there. Those are McConney's wonderful fingers flipping around. Right? Here we go, guys. Oh, gotcha. Matthias is coming in. Matthias is in seat 4. We're going to make a little switcheroo over there. And
Albie, you have 10 seconds, or I'm going to put it on to the next person.
Just let Matthias play.
I'll throw it around there.
Just let Matthias play.
It's not fair to the other people that I deal to every night. It's your turn. If you want to play. You want to play? I'll put you on this, bro. I'm not being a dick. I'm being fair to everyone here.
Change the. Just said change
I understand.
Yeah.
Mike didn't realize I have a list of 3 other people.
Currently already. It's true.
they're arguing over who takes the spot because there's a list. But it's okay. Everyone's going to make it in. Mike has the list, and Matthias is getting kicked out. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Jay's going to get out in a second. Just give it some time.
Right on the fly.
Mike has the list.
Mike has a list. That shit's been haunting.
You made the list?
We have a list in rented space.
I have one on, Mike, I have one on Ellie's phone already.
Okay, so you got.
Yeah, we're good. All right. Matthias was like 4th. Otherwise, if it was 2nd, I would have just let him play, but I have 3 people.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
It's okay. I figured you didn't know, and that's why I said Matthias. Matthias was like, oh, let's go.
While we're doing this, we have had one complete hand go out, so that's a something. 25. He also called. She's in seat number 1. Obviously, she's going to make it a raise. It looks like to 150. Diana's going to make the fold. She's the Jack 6 suited to play anyways. He doesn't care. James in seat number 10. He's going to count up his chips and he's going to make the call. The 3 players going to the flop, the down. You can see it right here. We got the king, queen, and the 10. So Ellie's got top pair. Big Cheese has a straight draw and a couple backdoor options. James is going to need a jack, or else he is going to be in serious trouble over here. As we You can see we've got, it's up to Ellie. Ellie's counting her chips. She bets 200. Big Cheese, it's 200 to call. He's never folded in his life, but makes the fold. James says, I'm calling anyways. I don't have a pair, and all the cards are high. Oh, that's not going to be good for James. He does catch a pair. It's bottom pair, and he leads out with 100. Ellie's not going to put up with, oh, she does. She does call. I thought she might raise. The river is a 3, so Ellie's going to take this down as long as she doesn't fold, and I don't see a world where she does. She bets 200 chips. James is going to look down and realize he's no good, or at least it's clear he's no good. He folds and Ellie wins 1,685 chips. Easy peasy, just like that. Kyle's still in first, but Ellie's in second. Zabib, Yosh, and Phantom haven't touched their chips yet. Neither Albie and Jay barely lost anything, but Big Cheese is taking a quick dive. All right, now we're going to go to Zabib in seat number 6. He makes the fold. He doesn't like his ace-4. We're going to go around Yosh's with the 6-2. He can't call. Big Cheese, he's also folding. Phantom's got a pair and folds the pair of 3s. He's not even going to take a stab with it. Jay's out. Deanna's going to fold. Albie's going to make a bet. He's 65 to call. He just does. I said Zabib folded, but he called. Now Kyle with the pair of 5s. Kyle's going to go. Is he going to? He'll definitely take the stab at it. I don't see a difference between 5s and 3s, but it doesn't matter. Adam's in first place. He's got top pair, and he's got all the spade redraws because no one else has one of those. So he looks at his cards one more time. Albie with the king jack makes the bet. Adam calls that, and the jack comes out. So Albie has a pair, but he needs a king jack or 10. He's got 5 of those left inside the deck. He goes and makes a huge bet of 400. Now the thing is Adam's going to look down. It's 400 to call. He does have a spade, but he doesn't know if that spade is good. 2 came out, so Adam is in first place. They both check it down, and Adam wins 1,400 chips. Zabib moving up to second place for 2,250. We call him the Pizza King, just jamming right there. So you should see Yosh. Yosh is in the black shirt on the far left. He's going to be under the gun. He's going to be the first one to make a decision. The blinds are 10-25. You could see Big Cheese as his lucky lady on his behind him. That's probably the only chance he has is to bring a little bit of luck with him this game. Yosh goes ahead and he calls. Big Cheese folds his 7-5 suited. Phantom's out. James has a 4-3 suited and does not make the call. Ellie's out. Jay with the queen 7 flicks in a call. Deanna also calls. Albie's got ace queen and suited and raises just to 75. I think Albie wants to keep everybody else in. Yosh, Jay, and Deanna all 3 call. It was see a flop. The flop comes. Queen, 8, 10. Both Jay and Albie pick up a top pair, but unfortunately for Jay, Albie's got a bigger kicker. So let's see what goes on over here. Jay's going to go. It's up to him. He does bet 100. Albie in seat 4 also calls. So does Yosh. But he picks up a king. It's getting closer now. Yosh has a 75% chance to win. Albie's just going to need one of those jacks, an ace, or a queen. And Jay's going to need a 7. So that's not a lot of hands for Jay either. Here we go, guys. On to the river. There's a lot of chances this could change with a lot of different cards. It's a 9 of diamonds. Doesn't make a change. And Yosh is going to win the pot as long as Yosh stays in the hand. I don't see top pair folding. It's checked all the way around, and Yosh wins 1,185 chips. Who is Yosh? I see who it is. I need to see eyes. Oh, that's who. I know him. Yosh. So the chip count, it's pretty even. Even with the big lead that Kyle has, it's not big enough to really make a difference at this point. There is 10 people left in the game, and we have some people coming in next. If you guys want to play every Sunday night, we have one tournament at 7:30 and one starts around 10 p.m. Big, otherwise known as the Cheese, it's 25 to call with his 9-7. He folded 7-9 suited earlier. I don't think he's going to play offsuit. Phantom does want to play the king. Ellie's got king jack. Now, Ellie's going to make a move with this one. Ellie's not going to take a small raise. She's going to go to 150. Jay's out with his queen 7. He learned his lesson last hand. Now, Albie says, I don't care if I have a 4-2. It's suited. I'm playing. Zabib's got a 7-6. Those are suited connectors. So Adam's going to go ahead and make the call, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop right there with Adam, Ellie, and Albie.
Check in the dark.
Unbelievable. The 4-2 is in the lead. So just like clockwork, no one has a club, so that would slow they all checked it through. The ace comes out, so now I don't think anyone realizes they're ahead. Albie certainly doesn't realize he's going to take this pot down unless we get a river card that makes a difference. It's an 8. It does not make the difference. It gives Adam an open-ended straight draw, but there's no more cards to draw, so it doesn't really make a difference. So Albie takes down a $500 pot with his 4 deuce. Yeah, so we had a card malfunction, so the 4 of hearts is a previous joker. It is labeled, but it will show up as a 4 of hearts. But if you see a weird-ass looking card, that would be the 4 of hearts. So we're off to number 6. Blinds are moved up to 25.50. Phantom, it's his turn. Now, Phantom has a 9-8. He's going to play. Phantom plays everything. He's one of those, I'm going to play everything and I don't care players. Now, it's up to Ellie. Now, Ellie's got 7-2 offsuit. It's the worst hand in poker, but Ellie sometimes likes to play it. She is going to play it. Albie's got Jack 10's going to play. Kyle's got a 5-2 suited. He folds. The B with the queen 10 stays in. Yosh stays in. Yosh is suited. And the big cheese, we don't know what the cheese has.
Based on a true story. Is that the one on Peacock? Is it on Peacock?
So big cheese raised to 150.
Okay. Oh yeah. Prime. You're right. Is he good?
Did everyone call my re-raise?
Do those cards pick up on your screen? Because they don't show that
They're not showing up.
Just tab on your cards.
And that's not even the broken seat.
big cheese.
Correct. I do not see his card.
You see his cards? No.
No. That's a negative there, Captain. Negative.
5 players.
Unfortunately, I think he's going to be disqualified.
He's just fucking with you. He's just fucking with you.
All right, guys, here we go. Big cheese. We picked up some cheese. All right, guys, here we go. Albie's got an open ender. Zabib's got a gut shot. Yosh has no chance. It's 300. Ellie bet 300. Big Cheese isn't going to let this go with 2 overcards, is he? And Albie makes the call with the open ender. A 6. Now that gives Ellie the gut shot. I think she's going to make a big bet because for her to take this down, she's actually in first place. She's got that pair of 2s. I don't know if she knows that or not, but she checks it again. Here we go. Another 6 on the river. Ellie is in the lead. She's going to check it down. Albie's going to check it out. Unless Albie makes the bet, Albie knows she's going to be behind. Ellie makes the bet with a pair of 2s. I think she thinks she's bluffing, but she's not. Albie's got to go all in to call. There's no way Albie can make the call. Albie goes ahead and folds, and Ellie wins $1,850. Does she show her cards? Of course she does.
No.
No? Six.
I had a 10.
The move with the deuce puts Ellie in the lead at 2,800 chips. Kyle and Yoshi over 2,000.
Wonderful king queen suited. Getting rid of them.
I just love king queen suited.
King queen suited.
With that board, like, come on. Neither, it wasn't the hearts, it was the hearts. I would have had to call on.
Just put 100 and say call.
All right, guys, here we go on hand number 7, Phantom, pocket 8. It's 25. Phantom goes and makes the check. So everybody's in. We got a 6-4 suited, pocket 8s, pocket 3s, jack 9. The flop is 10-10-6. And that gives Jay a 31% chance to win, but Phantom's clearly right now in the lead with a pair of 8s. There's no 10s out there. So Big Cheese with the 6 makes the $300 bet. Jay calls, Phantom calls. Albie goes all in. Albie doesn't realize how far back she is, but Phantom might think he has a 10. So Big Cheese with the 6-4 has a. He went all in with 275. That makes more sense. Okay, so a queen comes out, and Big Cheese checks. Phantom checks. Jay checks, and let's check the river. Another queen, which makes Albie's king good. It makes the king good, and then the 8 being the high card takes second place if there's any leftover chips.
I had a 6. Fuck my life.
King high.
I got 8.
That's so far. King high is gonna win. And
He's got a
yeah, he has 10
Yeah,
queens with a king.
but he's got the king.
I'll be you in that, and 8 high. 8 high is gonna take.
Motherfucking fuck shitballs.
How would you pull that? That's 200.
That's so bad, bro.
That's 200.
Did I backdoor everything?
Buttons on shades.
Of course comes runner.
Sometimes.
Back when you've been the heart of the cards. I'm trying to get away from playing. I'm trying to get away from going after draws, dude.
Oh, I needed a 6 to win there, or a 10.
Not even a 10.
No, he had.
The only, if you had gone all in.
He had a 6.
Thank you.
All right. Hand number 8 is going to be really, really interesting. You can tell by all the cards flying around the table. Nobody has anything. Phantom's got the highest card with that ace. That means all that someone has to do really is make a bet, and they'll take this down. He's got an ace-4. He's got the highest card, and he's only got a 9% chance to win. That's because there's no shot this is going to work as is. But everyone's putting $50 out there. It's going around the table, round and round. Big Cheese. Is he going to call the 5-2? It's 150 for Yosh. Raised the ace. Everyone else is folding. Diana called the 100. Albie, it's 100 to call with the jack 5, makes the call. Zabib with the jack 9 takes the call. 4 ways to the flop, guys. Here we go. King. All right, so let's see what we got over here. Everyone checks it down. Oh, the ace shows up and Yosh takes the lead. But Diana's got a shot because Diana's got those spades. Those spades are looking good for Diana. Zabib's going to need a jack. Diana's going to need a spade, and Yosh needs to avoid all that stuff. Zabib's going to go ahead and make the bet of 250. Can Yosh make the call with the top pair? Yosh does. Diana says, oh, she folds the spades draw. Oh my gosh, if this is a spade, she's going to be regretting that move. There's 2 players. Let's see the river. It's a spade! She blew it! 1,100 chips. She could have won plus any bet she can get right over here. That was a huge mistake. Oh, I'm so sorry, Diana, but Yosh is going to take a $1,375 pot going Yosh's way. I'm just going to call him Josh. Isn't that his name? Yosh. Yosh makes me think of a green dinosaur. Well, there's the chip count. You can see it right there. James and Big Cheese and Dayana are hurting. Dayana could have made she could have made a huge comeback and been in the positive. Instead, she's in the negative. One bad call will just do that to you sometimes. All right, here we go. Ellie's got ace jack. I think she's going to make a bet in this game. It's all the way over around on the front side. It is not her turn yet, but when it comes, I definitely see a raise in the future. Josh has jack 10. He's going to make the call. Big Cheese, ace queen suited. You cannot. Oh, he makes it 600. I thought he was going to call. Ellie's got ace jack. Ellie's not going to pass on an ace jack. No shot in heck. That's right. I didn't say hell. I didn't. No fucking shot in heck. And so what's going to happen is she does make the call. Albie with the queen 5 suited. Tosses it. Josh is out. Albie does make the call because clearly it's Albie's first game.
One time.
Cheese is looking at the camera and praying. 7, 9, 10, 2 spades. So I said check from, now Albie checks. Big Cheese says I'm making the move. Now Albie only has 800 chips left. I think Albie's got to go for it. And he does. Here we go, guys. The turn. A 4 of hearts. No help to anyone. Ellie checks. Albie checks. Big Cheese is all in. Here we go. The river. It's a king of spades. No good. No good. Big Cheese is the big winner. 2,600 chips going out to Theo. The cheesiest of them all.
Let's go.
And there's your one time.
Tripled up, tripled up, tripled up.
See, that's the secret. You have a beautiful lady behind you, and then you have a chance to get a miracle.
I'm just glad I told you. He had something. You had the world, buddy.
All right, hand number 10. Dayana's got pocket 9s. Nobody else has a real hand. Ellie's got ace 5 suited. That's a fun hand. It's 100 to call. The blinds are 50-100. Josh doesn't make the call, but Big Cheese tosses his ace 3. Phantom's got a king jack. Phantom's not going to pass that. James has a 10-8 suited. I think he's going to grab some chips here. He does. Ellie's got ace 5 suited. Makes the call. Jay's out, and we're going to go to a flop. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. 3-2-6. That gives Ellie a gun. Ellie catches a straight. Ellie catches a secret straight. I don't know why Jay's in with the jack 3, but he made that call earlier, the crazy one. Here we go, guys. Ellie checks it again. No, Ellie didn't check. There's no way Ellie checked it. The 7 comes on the river. Ellie makes the bet of 300. Jay goes and makes the call. Ellie flips her cards over and takes down an $800 pot, $1,100 pot with the straight. Ellie won the last tournament, so she just wasn't wanting to let anybody else win. First place, Ellie moved up to 1, Josh in 2, Big Cheese followed by Kyle, and Dayana, Albie, James, and Jay are all lagging behind with just a few big blinds left to play. So Albie's going to go first. Albie's the guy in the white shirt on the right. Previously known as, I think it was Phantom. Is that Phantom? I don't even know. He's got 500 names. All these guys. He does have pocket aces. He raises to 300. That's going to make some things move. Josh's fold. Big Cheese is out. Phantom, Queen Jack's not going to. Oh, that's not Phantom. Okay. That makes sense now. Ellie's got pocket kings. This is going to be a big hand. She's not going to like this. Pocket kings versus pocket aces. It's all going to come down to this. Jay's not going to come in with a 5-3. Dayana's out. Albie's going to go all in right here. Here comes the shove from Albie. The question is, what is Phantom going to do? Phantom's got 725 chips left. This might be the best place to put him in. I mean, clearly, if you saw the cards, it's not. And Phantom makes the fold. Ellie makes the call. Ellie's super excited, but Ellie's going to find out some very bad news right now when she flips her cards up. Watch Ellie go kings, and Albie go aces. Here we go. Kings. Aces! Look at the face of Ellie right there. It all comes down to the next 5 cards. Can we see a king or an ace? We've got a 4, a 7, an 8, a 5, 6, or kings. Or Ellie's going to be way down at a 5. She needs a 6, a king or a 6. A 10, no good. Pocket aces wins. It's only 1,500 chips because Albie didn't have very much. So luckily, Ellie just drops to 2,300, drops to 4th place. But basically, it wasn't a big loss for Ellie, but it was a huge move for Albie.
You have to stop.
I've played like once ago.
I'm going to turn the volume up for 1 second, let you guys watch this hand vibe solo. And I'll be back in just a moment.
I like blackjack.
You have to get a haircut right here. We should do funny things on the street like that. That'd be fucking sick. We should give a tally.
Yeah, we should.
Just put Nick on it.
We could bust that, Theo.
Hunt it. Dude, that's so
I think I did.
You're lying.
It was
800, Phantom.
Why? Can I see that really quick? Can I see them up?
so all in.
You said it.
I said it. Sorry.
Gonna get a strike.
Are you okay? I apologize.
We're twinsies of cards. He's got less than what I've got.
I don't.
I know. Relax, I got it.
Relax. Shut the fuck up.
Too much sugar, Theo.
800, bro.
I would like put it in and then I did.
Medium?
Yeah, I got
let me do the side 5.
Just get your money ready. Yeah.
Watch the 10's gonna come out right on the front, dude. In the window. Window 10. No. Window 10. No.
Good luck,
No. 10.
I walked away for 1 second. Big Cheese has the goods. I walked away and Big Cheese got the ace, and then he catches another ace. He doubles up, and James is going to take a seat on the rail.
Good hand, Theo.
Mine.
I'm gonna go cry.
We're going to need to replace. We're going to replace James with a new player real quick, and we're going to get everybody else situated. We'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. Here we go.
How we doing?
Mike.
Yeah. Can I take your water? No. Wow. Really good, right? Water. No, her. The last box you're doing that. I know, right?
Looks like we're bringing in some heavy hitters. Mike is sitting down in seat number 10.
Tap that shit, dog. Really?
Albie's going to be ahead in this round, ace 10. Diana can call for 100 chips with the queen 3.
Fuck you. You don't play poker.
She does. Albie raises to 400. Kyle, 300 call. He folds, and Diana, with just a few chips left, makes the call. Ace, queen 2, not good for Diana. Catching second pair when you have no chips left is not good because Albie does have the ace. He goes all in. Diana's going to make the call. She needs a queen or a 3. Cards are flipped. Here we go, guys. There is an 88% chance Albie takes it. It's a 3. It's a 3. Diana stays alive. It's an ace, and she dies. There you go. Held out her hand, gave her a sense of hope, and then slits her throat.
It's like fucking, what's the Marco? Ace of Spades.
Mike! You see Matthias over there? It's his turn.
Keep saying Ace of Spades. Diamond hit one active for 2 times. That's crazy, that shit.
You're small blind 50.
My next.
Huh?
Next is Justin, then you. Oh, no, you, then Justin.
I'm gonna name my son River. Like, fuck you, River. You know why you're named River? Because I fucking hate you. You always come at the worst times.
Just when you think nothing else can happen. Oh my God. The excitement just builds and builds in these games.
JJ, get your ass.
Every time on the fucking river.
Did he say cheesesteaks or police here?
So we got Diana here in the studio. You want to come over here so we can talk to you for a second about that last hand? You know, you had the queen 3. So we have the lovely Diana here. She had that queen 3 on the last hand against the ace. There was an ace out there and a queen, and they put their money in. You only had 100 chips left. I saw you had to go in, right? The turn came at 3. You had 2 pair. We were jumping in the back room. They yanked the carpet out from under you. Did your back hurt from that? From the carpet they yanked out under you? It's going to be okay. There'll be another tournament coming next week. And that's every Sunday night right here, Hava Kava. Thanks, Deanna.
Good luck, Olin. I'll check.
All right, guys, here we go. Oh, so Phantom's got a full house over there. So Phantom's got this crushed. They better not hope they have diamonds. Oh, Jay has diamonds. The only way Jay has 1 out. Jay has a 5 of diamonds if it hasn't been used, and no good. The 2 comes, and Jay's going to take a seat on the rail. Which it says all in, but Jay looks like he has chips in front of him. I think there's a card reading error. Let me take a look over here. See, over here.
Just a boat? What? 6s and 4s?
He's checking the boat?
Checking the boat? All the way down? All the way through.
Well, there we go. There goes another one, guys. Another man down. Jay is out of the tournament. Carmine, you going to play? I'll text him and let him know you're on your way. So this is going to be the last hand. After this, we're going to chip up. We're going to take a few-minute break. We've got a lot of excitement still to come. With the big, huge tournament we have going on, that's the huge bar tab that they're about to win. This, you could feel the tension in the air for this. It's unbelievable. Here we go, guys. Kyle on seat 5 is going to be the dealer. Zabib, then Josh is going to go next. Big Cheese is going to be under the gun, so we're going to take a look over here. The cards are going to be dealt, and after this, we're going to take a break. We're going to chip them up, and we're going to start with the second half of the tournament in just a few minutes. Here we go. Big Cheese has a 9-2. He's going to fold. Phantom has an ace. I'm not sure what Phantom will do. Normal people would fold the ace 3, but Phantom might just make the call. There we go. Cheese released his cards. Phantom released his cards. Mike released his cards. Ellie's going to be next to go. She's out. Kyle's got queens, but no one else has a thing. So Adam's going to have to go all in if he wants to make the call. I don't see a world where he does. Kyle does go all in with the pocket queens. Is Adam going to try and take him out? No, Josh folds. Kyle wins 150 chips, and we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right here after these messages. We'll be right back.
8-3. 8-3, baby.
Guys, we'll be right back after these messages. We'll be. Oh, wait. Whoa. Did he call? No. Okay. I thought maybe he called. I thought I missed that. Oh. We're going to have a quick chip up break, and we'll be right back.
You think? Are you serious now? Actually?
Look at you, bro. You made out.
I put it one in there for an even 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
saying,
And I was
hey,
down
you
on
know what the
money.
fuck you're doing. And she called me her bestie. I was like, oh, it's going somewhere.
I was up for like ridiculous.
I was like, God damn. Yeah, bro.
But
Hey, Carmine,
it was
where's the
night, I
hide
was going crazy out on
now?
But no, it was
Let me tell you about my best friend. Huh? Shit.
I bring Mo
Soon to be 18.
so he gets it out of his system.
Oh, did I say chip for Sean?
I don't even think you can enjoy it. Fuck you.
He wanted to go so bad.
You did? Fuck you and your fucking Gene Pro. Money's tempting.
He almost convinced me to go.
I think McConaughey would look better with a Gene Pro. You should get a perm. Should McConaughey get a perm? Yeah.
You should say something first if you want something.
I was trying to.
That reminds me, I need to go after.
Don't be bad, man. Walk around. So extra.
Stuff for hands in my pants. They were already ripped.
I know exactly when I fucked up.
And I didn't say anything because I was that bald. I was like, oh, you know, they're already
Like
ripped.
it says you get the same card.
And then I cried later.
I was like,
Oh.
when I get this, I got it.
They don't hurt you.
When I even put like a band down in my own head after losing like 5
You gotta, like, when it hits it, you gotta, like, push down. Yeah. It takes a second to get it. Start at the top.
Play that game, the fucking Squid Games. Yeah, try to Sorry, Ellie. Oh.
There's a cop out in the parking lot right now, like searching for these cars.
What?
Like literally shining the light in the cars.
Yeah, that's probably the cause.
Four bodies in disclosed locations.
Oh shit.
You might want to go say something.
I won't admit there's a cop outside the cars.
Who is the guy? Who did it?
What happened?
Someone busted a party.
Cops out looking at people's cars with a flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm glad I took my AK out.
Yeah, right? Yeah. It's a slow night for him. For him.
So everyone called investigate?
I know, yeah, everybody just decided they just think.
They're gonna walk us around. What are you telling them to stop?
I know.
Like, what are you gonna do?
Now there's all these people. I can't really search these cars.
No, I haven't seen him, bro.
I haven't seen it either in like a year, bro.
Yeah. You guys ever go hang out at 999?
I used to all the time.
Huh?
I used to all the time, but ever since they changed to alcohol, it's
Yeah.
kind of beat.
Yeah.
It's just all old parts. Old
Yeah,
parts
that's
of
what I was
the
gonna go
gym.
for.
Poker night's cool.
Yeah.
But if you're like really loud music to the point where you can't hear yourself think, that's the spot for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like really loud EDM. But
Jesus.
you can hang out outside and still feel like you're inside.
But they do that once
It's so loud.
So
They don't do that every night though, the EDM part.
Nah, usually I think just Friday and Saturdays. I kind of stopped going over there when they started doing all those like club nights. Like that's just
Yeah.
it's not fun. Not fun to a sober mind.
Yeah.
It used to be sick.
Yeah.
They're all drunk.
Yeah.
What have you playing?
I play poker more. 1-2. A little bit of DJ Wilds every now and then when I have to wait for a poker table. Other than that, I play blackjack online.
I get it, dude.
Yeah.
Kyle, is that a dare hat, dude?
Yeah.
You got no business. You got no business.
Did we get chips for boxing?
Yeah, we were about to.
Yeah, I took those.
I got something.
Ellie, can you do this? Hey, no one wants Meritrix Velvet?
Yeah. Oh, I got like 5 of them.
5 shiny?
Yeah.
What the fuck, casual?
I only got 2. You only got 2?
Well, I had one before and I got one today. I only played like, for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, bro. First when I clicked on it, shiny. My house.
Did you buy back in town?
Lee Ham?
I would love one. That sounds amazing, dude. You're the best. Thank you. What do you up to?
Just got light shades in my face.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What was that all about?
While I was having a very nice conversation.
That's usually how it goes. What was he doing out there? Was there somebody in particular he was looking for?
Where'd you get those churros? Taco Shack?
I got 27 Velvet for the Metaverse. You're just letting it out. You're being honest. You gotta be honest.
I didn't know what to say. I didn't want to make a scene. You know?
Okay, well, I'm really sorry. I wish you would have said something.
Thank you. I will say something next time. Okay, good.
Keep that rolling.
That was awesome.
Found the culprit?
She walked up to me and put her hand in my pants and ripped my
Wait, what? That's awesome, dude.
Not just like a little rip, like they're ripped jeans, but she tore
They're
the whole
shorts
fucking
now.
strip.
Oh, wow.
Completely ruined.
They're gonna be jorts.
And I went up to her and I said, hey, so the other day, you ripped Ellie's jeans. And she didn't want to say something. And she didn't even care. They're completely ripped. She can wear them. I'm like, oh, no problem. I'll give them. And I was like, all right, that's something else. And so I got shot. I have to take a nap. No, I don't do it. I'll give you your money. Get out of my face. You're being mean. You're approaching me. I didn't raise my voice at all.
Yeah.
How else am I supposed to say you broke something to police your leg?
Yeah, like.
No. He needs to.
Yeah. Against my wife.
Got it.
So, Connie, you already did the drink test?
I did. You should have 30. No, yeah, 3,000.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
I wasn't rude. I just. How else am I supposed to say that? $70 pair of jeans.
Yeah, no. You did exactly what you needed to. So why the fuck did that happen in the first place? Yeah.
Eric, you ready?
Very strange.
I figured you'd like some of that.
Yeah,
Why would you even
Why
want
do
to?
you put your hand in someone's pants?
Weird.
That's not okay.
Too comfortable.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, you should frame that with like a noose in it.
Right.
We have sound on at the table?
Dude, I think that's some of the shit. I have like. It's,
Yes.
I don't have any like.
Thank you, we're starting.
Alright, one
Yeah, my cards are all in. Like, I have a bit.
I've been close a couple times getting a Tom Brady football.
Yosh 100.
Here we go, guys. Hand number 16. 100, 200 are the blinds. We've got 9, 10 players. Is there anyone still in the wait list? Or is this it? The final countdown. All right, maybe not the final countdown. Here we go, guys.
I was just gonna let the clock run. If it runs out and not everybody's in, stay at 1-2 until everybody's in.
All right, Adam goes all in. Big cheese, 1,600 to call. Is he going to make the call with the ace jack? He's going to look down. He tosses it away. Adam only wins the blinds. Adam might have made it. Should have held up just a little bit. Albie's got queen six. He's not going to make it. And Adam wins 500 chips with ace king. He probably could have won a lot more had he been a little bit less aggressive.
I have poker.
My cards are so bad, I don't even remember. I was just playing to play.
We're going to make our way down to the next hand, hand number 17. Yosh on the left-hand side is the dealer. Mike's going to go first.
Start stealing blinds, right? Yeah.
You don't gotta move.
Well, it's moving around the table. Nobody's made the call. Mike made a $200 call. Albie called 200. Big Cheese completes with an ace-10, and Phantom is in the big blind with a 6-4 suited. So we've got four ways to the flop. We got a 10, a 5, and a 4. Big Cheese has got top pair and top kicker. Phantom does have a pair. Albie needs a 6. We'll get a straight. Mike needs a king or a king, and then he could have a shot at this. Big Cheese bets 600, and Albie makes the call. So the turn, we need to get a 6 here for Albie. It doesn't. It's a pair of 5s. So that gives him 11% chance to make it into the winning circle, but it's probably not going to happen. I don't know. We've got an ace-10 over here. Big Cheese is looking at his stack. He's moving. He bets 600. Albie decides he's not going to play this, and Big Cheese takes down another $2,600 pot. Simple math goes, all you got to do is put some money in the pot, especially when you have top pair. Make them pay to catch those draws. If he didn't make him bet, what if a 6 came and he would have lost? He could have lost a huge pot by not putting money into it. He's got 21% of all the money in the game. He's at nearly 5,000 chips. So hand number 18, that could pose a big problem when you don't have a lot of chips. The cards are getting dealt right now. So far, we don't have a lot of good hands. Matthias with a big monster with an ace-queen. Here we go, guys. Let's see, Matthias, it's up to him. He makes it 700. Kyle's out. Zabib is out. Yosh with an ace-king. Josh looks down. It's 700 a call. He only makes the call. Big Cheese tosses his deuces. And whoa, it's up to him. He does call with a king 7. You can see how bad those king 7s are. That he's got no shot unless he actually catches a 7. He needs a pair because the Big Cheese is no good. Oh, and he does. He catches a 7. But it doesn't matter because Big Cheese did make the call with the pocket deuces. He's got a set of 2s. And so he's going to probably win the pot unless one of these guys catches a running straight or running diamonds. Woe goes all in. Woe thinks he might be good. Woe is him. He's going to find out he is no good and pretty much has no chance. Big Cheese with the set of deuces is 91% chance to win the hand. Here we go with the turn. Turn comes out. It's a 6, no good. Big Cheese wins the pot. $5,700 going to the Cheese Man.
Big Cheese. That's why they call me Big Cheese, man.
You can see right there, Big Cheese doing a celebration dance as he picks his 5,700 chips. He's got 8,500 in his stack. It puts him at 1 out of 3 chips are in that stack right over there. He's 3 times the closest guy, almost 4. He's just crushing it, guys. I don't know if they're going to be able to catch up to him at this rate. I think the secret is have a Lucky Charm behind your right arm. That might be the secret. Cards are going round for hand number 19. We got Matthias under the gun. That means he's going to go first with the $100, $200 out of the blinds. Jack 5. They are suited, but they're not good enough for him. Albie's no good. He's going to dump his cards. Kyle's not playing. Neither is Zabib. Yosh has a King 4, but Ellie's going to come around with an Ace Queen. I don't think she's going to have anyone to play because no one's got cards that can defend it, but she does go all in. For 2,900 chips, Mike also goes all in for 1,500 chips. I don't know what he has, but we're about to see it. Mike's going to turn up the Ace Queen. Ellie also with the Ace Queen, but she's got the 2 diamonds, so she's got a much higher chance to win. It's likely going to be a tie unless diamonds comes out. Of course, hearts or clubs can come out as well. The turn, we got a burn. We got 3 cards. It's a 6-4-5, which unless they're 2 running clubs, that's no good. There we go. Another club did come out, but it's just not enough. They're going to split the pot with the Ace Queens. This is the speed racer deal of the tournament. The dealer likes to see how fast he can get the cards out. He doesn't care that people are watching. All right, person's watching, but still, it's the same. It's the entertainment value. Number 20. What up? We got people joining us in the booth. Here we go. Next hand coming up right now. Matthias is under the gun again because we just added Brooke in seat number 2. My question, of course, is why is this not moving? All right, here we go, guys. Brooke's got pocket jacks, and she is the big blind. We're looking at Kyle right there with King Jack. He raises to 600. Zabib tosses his card. Josh doesn't going to want to play. Big Cheese is out. Phantom out. Mike's got the Ace 9. He releases. Ellie's out, but Brooke is going to play the jacks. Now Kyle's going to have to. He's got King Jack. That means he's got 3 live cards. I don't even know. There might be another king out there. I don't remember. We're going to find out in a moment. It's a 9, a 5, and a 7. No good for the King Jack. There's only 2 outs remaining. One of the kings has already been used. Kyle's gonna bet 400. Brooke will make the call. The turn. Not a picture card. No help to Kyle. Let's see if he tries to bully her off the hand. They both up. He checks. The river's at 8. Brooke will take it down. Kyle checks. Brooke checks. And $2,100 going to the new player in town, Brooke.
Ball.
Inside. My fucking tablet. My tablet? Just shut the bed. It's on connecting screen.
Pause the button.
I can't see anything. I'm gonna just plug it on.
The blinds are up anyway, so
Who are you in the hand with? You? How much do you have? I need to update the chip count. Give me 1 second. I need to update the chip count. You were just about last time, right? Okay, small button. Here, button now. Button is Brooks. Small blind is now. This way out. Big blind is
If you're watching right now, one of my technical people hit the wrong button. That would be me. Yeah, I hit the X button. Never hit an X button. X is bad. 3X is good, 1X bad. It does mark the spot, though. You're right. Okay, while they're doing that, you know what the scariest plant in the world is? Bamboo! Yeah, that's right. You can write that down, people. For some reason, the auto post really just likes watching cheese over there.
Hit stop.
All right, here we go, guys. Back to the games. The Beebs all in with pocket 8s. Yosha's got to make the call with pocket 9s and does. Big Cheese, 2,300. He's in first place anyways. He does. Looks like he's about to make the call. It's going to go around. He does make the call. And everybody else is out of the hand. Oh! Albie does go all in with the Queen 6. That is a very low percentage play, but we're going to find out what happens here on the flop. Let's see what goes on. We're going 4 ways, all in. If a king or a queen comes, it's very, very likely we're going to have 3 more people out. I have a hunch it's going to come. When someone's ahead, they always hit. It's a fact. It's on the turn, on the flop. Oh, and the 8 comes! Adam makes a turn! Slow the fuck down! There you go. And nobody gives a rat's ass what happens. There you go. Life's great.
I told you. What happened? Yelled at him to slow down. It's a dramatic effect. Thank you very much.
I apologize.
We just lost subscribers.
It's me, guys. Fuck this thing.
So something happened. I think Adam won. There you go. Yay.
I needed it. And just like that.
All right, so Adam took the lead over here, as you can see on the... Let's take a look at the leaderboard, because it totally just changed. Adam is in first place with 7,100 chips. Big Cheese took a dive to 6,200. Ellie and Brooke at 2,400. Everybody else just over 1,000 chips. We're going to go on to the next hand. Here we go, guys. It is excitement at its finest. We do almost a game of speed poker, but we're going to change it up. Kyle, let's see what goes on. Kyle's going to be in the hand. Let's... Matthias is out and Kyle wins by default. All right, Kyle takes it into respectable categories. He's up at 1,900 chips.
Thank you. It's my power stance.
All right, well, Big Cheese is first to go. All right, he's got the King Jack. He's going to look at his cards. He's going to see that it's 400 to make the call. He looks like he's probably going to raise. He makes it a call. Phantom with his suited connector also calls. Mike with his queen 3 doesn't care. He throws it in. Ellie decides, well, if everyone else is in, I am too. Brooks out. Kyle's out. Adam is checking because he's already in for 400 since nobody bothered to raise. The flop is down. Here we go.
Check in the dark.
King 4-8, which is a help 2, shockingly enough. The first place guy, Big Cheese. So he bet 1,500. Phantom has a gut shot but folds it. Mike with queen 3 is out. Ellie's out. Zabib cannot make the call. And Theo, the Big Cheese, wins 3,700 more chips. He's moving up on the depth chart there. Adam is in first place with 60. Adam's in second place with 6,700, and Big Cheese is in the lead at 8,000.
Harry the platypus. A platypus? Harry the platypus?
All right, we're getting some decent hands. Nothing outstanding. Nothing to write home about. The 10-8 suited folds. 9-6. It's up to Ellie right over here. Ellie's got 9-6 suited. She's looking at her chips. She's making a decision, and she does make the call. Kyle calls. Kyle folds. Adam calls. Big Cheese has got an ace. He's got already in for 400, so he checks it up. And we've got 3 people trying to vie for this pot with $1,400 already. A flop is ace 10-5. It puts Big Cheese in the lead again. Brooke does have bottom pair. I don't think that's going to be enough to win this hand. He bets out. I saw a $500 chip fly, but he made it 1,100. He's out. Brooke 1,100. She folds. The Big Cheese takes some more cheese. So Mike's going to go first this hand. Mike's going to need to make a move. He's got 1,100 chips left. That's only just over 2 big blinds. The blinds are 200, 400. That's how much money you have to put in the pot before you even see your cards. So Mike's got to make a move here or he's going to be chipped out with the next round.
Chat, is he strapped?
Big Cheese has ace-5, but Mike does as well. That might be good enough for Mike to make his move. He is going first, but he releases it, lets it go. Brooke goes, it's all in for Brooke to call. She does not. Ellie goes king 10, shoves for 2,000 chips. Big Cheese, if he makes the call, he will be slightly ahead. He doesn't. Phantom's out as well. And Ellie picks up 600 more chips by being aggressive yet again. As you can see, the V-pips on here. Ellie is the most aggressive player. She has been in. She's put her money in more than anybody else this entire tournament. She likes her money at risk because it's the only way it pays off. Ellie's got a king queen. She's first to go. She grabs her chips and does it again. She's literally fearless. Fearless. As Brooke make the call, she tosses them away. She throws them out. We're going to go around the room. Big Cheese. He's got nothing. Phantom's going all in as well, but he only has 500 chips. Ace queen. King queen versus ace 6. Let's see what comes out here. It all depends on the next 5 cards. Let's see what they are. King queen. Ace 6. We got a queen. Ellie takes the lead. We have a 7. That doesn't help anyone. Here we go. And a 6. So that gives Phantom another shot. He has 5 outs. He's got 3 aces and 2 6s. Here we go. The river. It's all dependent right here. An ace! An ace, and Phantom takes it down! down. He doubles up. He gets 900 more chips. Phantom with 1,400 total chips. And Ellie had the carpet yanked out to the last second.
My Egyptian driver clocked in at 9:11 in the morning the other day, and I was like, dude, that's kind of suspicious stuff. You gotta chill.
All right, here we go. Brooks under the gun. She's king 6 suited.
Third time I've gotten this.
Not enough for her to play. Matthias is out. We're going to go around. Kyle out. Zabib out. Big Cheese, queen 4 suited. He's got a lot of chips. He decides to use them right here. If he makes, oh, he doesn't. He pump faked and left. Everybody's out. Ellie's cannot make the call. And Mike's going to take a couple hundred chips. Actually, Ellie raised. Ellie took that. Ellie won that. All right, hand number 27 being dealt right now. Matthias is first to go. He's looking at his cards. He's got a king 2. Not enough for Matthias. He's going to release that. Let them go. We're going to go around. Zabib out. Big Cheese. 7-3 suited. Not enough for him. And for Phantom and 9-8. They're 2 cards. I could play them. That's what he's thinking right there. Mike's out. Now we're going to get back to Ellie. She's got king 8 suited. She's not going to let that pass. And Brooke has an ace. She doesn't have to put any more money in the pot. She checks it. And the flop comes out. We all know there's a king on the flop, right? No, it's a queen. A 6-3 and a queen. No help to anyone. So this is one of those first to bet, first to collect. Ellie checks, Brooke checks, Phantom checks, flop. Camera shows a 10. Still no good, but Phantom has a gut shot to a 7. Ellie needs a king or an 8, and Brooke needs to hold off, and she could win this pot. The river, another 10. It's probably a scenario whoever bets first will win, but the reality is Brooke should take this down. And she does. Brooke wins 800 chips right there. So that was convenient. She now has 2,800 total chips. She moves up into second place. Unfortunately, the difference between second place and fifth place is just a thousand chips. So it's not really helping. So she doubles up through one of these guys that has a lot of chips. So Kyle's going to be under the gun here. He's going to be first one to take a shot. He only has 1,700 chips. He's going to have to make a move one of these times soon. The blinds are already 400, 800. They're making a big difference. Jack 2 probably isn't the hand to do it with. Zabib shoves with his pocket 5s. We're going to go around and see what anyone else does. Big Cheese catches an ace. Does he want to play it against Adam's pocket 5s? He doesn't know that Adam doesn't have one. He folds. Phantom's out. Mike's with an ace 4. Ellie with pocket aces. I will tell you there are no aces left since two other Mike and Cheese both had them. She moves all in. She's doing the I won dance, but I don't think it's time to do it just yet. And Matthias goes and makes the call at the 6-4.
Oh, he's got the nuts.
Four-way all-in camera going now. Okay.
Oh, I had ace 3.
We've got 4 people going to the flop. Here we go. Adam's got a third. Ellie with a 68% chance to win with no aces. 7, 8,
Oh my God.
6, and a 5 or a 4, a 9. Any of those middle cards, and Ellie's in serious trouble. A deuce comes out, no help. Can Ellie take the $6,300 pot? Here it goes.
He's got a flush.
The 8, it's no good. Ellie wins. Ellie takes out Matthias and Zabib and Mike in one fell swoop. Zabib's still in though. Adam's still in, but Mike and Matthias are going to meet us in the back room, and Ellie wins 6,300 chips on that pair of aces.
How much you have? This one goes to Ellie.
That was a lot of action for aces that had no outs. There was a lot of outs going on there. At that point, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 9. All excellent cards. All make a difference. Or a club, as a matter of fact. So a 4, 6, 9, or a club. That's a lot of outs for Ellie to avoid. Are we not streaming?
How many blues? 5, 6, 4, straight.
Oh, yeah.
I have 12 blues. That's 6,000, right? That's all I need.
4 or 9.
It's on.
It was 7865. Yeah, it was 8765.
Oh, it says offline?
All in?
No, I think it was before that because I was trying to figure. I just looked earlier. Oh, no, good. I think I hit it earlier because I was looking to go. How do I get? I was trying to see where I find the. Trying to find where I find the text.
10 or 6.
All right, I'm not pulling that easy.
10 or 6. 10.
All right. Well, we're just posting. All right, they're falling by the wayside here, one after another. They're dropping out like flies. We've got 6 people left. We've got, let's take a look at the leaderboard one more time. We've got Big Cheese in first, followed by Ellie, then Adam Brook, Phantom. Kyle's about dead. He's literally on life support. Matter of fact, life support has to come in for him to have a chance to even be on life support. So let's get this off. Let's see what's going on. Here we go, guys. We are up to Phantom with the Queen 9. 800 makes the call. Ellie goes ahead and she folds. Brooke folds. Kyle goes all in, but he's only got 300 chips. Adam checks it down. We're going 3 ways. Let's see what goes on the flop. Right here, we've got a 2, an 8, a 10. Kyle takes the lead. He's got almost over half a 50% chance to win. A 4 comes out. That moves up to 72% chance for Kyle to win. Adam moves on in. This way he could take Phantom out if he doesn't call. Phantom folds, so Adam gets all the extra chips. They flip their cards up. Kyle's got a King 10. Adam's got 4 outs to put Kyle out of his misery. Let's see if he can do it.
That's it. That's the card I want.
The tension's mounting.
It's the card I want. Put it down. It's a 7.
It's a king! Kyle makes his second pair. Unfortunately, Adam doesn't. He doubles up. He takes it $2,100 right there. Kyle back in to the game. Kyle's got a little bit of life left in him. Man, we were about to throw his dead carcass out the window, but he finally moves right there. All right, Phantom. He's under the gun, so he's going to go. He's going to look at his cards. It's a 7-6 suited. He's only got 1,200 chips. Is this the way he's going to make the move? He's got to make it sometime. It might as well be now. Unfortunately, he doesn't. He just calls. It doesn't matter. Ellie's going to shove. She's got pocket kings, of course. Ellie's got the one move, all in. That's her only move, but she does use it, And then Phantom's going to make the call. We're going to see what happens right now. Ellie's got to hold off 7-6. She's got to hold off a straight, 2 pair, or flushes.
That's a really good hand. I like that hand.
So it's a 74 to 26%. Basically, she's a 3-1 favorite to win this. But the favorites don't matter. The results do. Here we go. Burning the card.
That's a good one.
We got a pair of 6s. That means he's got 5 outs to beat her. Unless a club comes, he's stuck at 5 outs. Here we go with a turn. An 8 that adds 9 to the list. So a 5, 7, or a 5, 6, 7, or 9. It's a 6. He takes out. He doubles up. The 7-6 wins. The bottom card, the worst cards win yet again, and another person not knocked out of this tournament. No, Ellie's aces hold up, kings don't. Sometimes you're the statue, sometimes you're the pigeon. All right, here we go, guys. Ellie's going to be first to go. Big Cheese got pocket fives. Phantom with king, queen. We got a lot of really good hands here. You can see that this is going to be a big hand. You can tell already. Kyle's got ace, jack, queen, jack. He goes all in for 2,100. Adam makes the call with ace 10. Big Cheese is thinking about it. He's got pocket fives and more chips than anyone. He's doing the pump fake. He's lifting the chips. He's letting go of the chips. He's lifting the chips. He's letting go of the chips. Up and down and up and down. It's like he's at home, guys. Holy cow. What's he going to do? He tosses it. Like he's at home. Okay. But Phantom goes and makes the call. We're going three ways. All in three ways. Let's go. Pull him out, guys. Here we go. A lot of money in the pot. 2, 9, 10. Kyle's open-ended. Phantom is a king, a queen, or a jack. Adam's got top pair. Adam's in good shape. All he's got to do is avoid those cards that everybody else needs. Wait, did somebody had king, queen? What happened to Phantom? A Phantom folded? Okay, a 7. All right, he's got 11 outs. 31% chance for Kyle to stay in the game, guys. Here we go. It's an ace. It's an ace. Adam takes it. Adam takes out Kyle. Let's watch Kyle stand up because he's out of the tournament. Sayonara, Kyle. Oh, my God. They killed Kyle. Wait, that's a Kenny thing. I don't know. Those bastards. By 33 hands, we've got the final 5. Why is final 5 not a thing? That's as alliterative as 4. All right, here we go. Phantom's got queen 5. Ellie got a king jack. King jack's looking good. Ellie's going to make a move with this. We all know she's just dying to put more chips in the pot. She likes that move. Big Cheese goes and folds Phantom. He's got a queen 5. Does he think his queen is better than what Ellie's got? If you do, put them all in. For some reason, Phantom decided to hold 300 chips back. Ellie, she's going to make... She goes all in, basically makes the raise. Phantom and Ellie are taking it to the wire. If Ellie wins, she takes out Phantom. If Phantom wins, Ellie just drops down in chips, but he gets to save face and save his life in this tournament for all the tournament life of Phantom. Here we go. 9, 2, ace, no help to anyone. There are 5 outs for Phantom. He's got a 22% chance to catch him. The turn, it's a 7, also no good. The river comes. It's a king, and Phantom is out of the tournament. Ellie takes him down. 6,600 chips for Ellie as she makes her way to the final 4. So we've got 4 players left, 82, 76, 6,000, and 2,000. So Brooke better make a move real soon. For some reason, my camera control keeps popping off, but I don't care. Here we go. Zabib's going to go first. Zabib looks at his cards. Zabib sees a 7-6, and Zabib tosses it. Now, this is what's going to happen next, just so we're clear. Big Cheese is going to fold, and Ellie's got ace-king. Ellie's got her one move. Come on, Ellie. Oh, she just calls. And Brooke's got an ace-9. Ellie's trying to be sneaky this play. Let's see if it pays off for her. The flop comes 9-5-4. Brooke's got top pair. And instead of going all in with her 1,600 chips, she says, "I'm going to only put in 800. Maybe I'll coax her into playing," which she did. Ellie's got 3 outs, but she thinks she's got more. The river's a queen. No help to Ellie. It just slows down Brooke. Turn. Here's the river. It's a jack. No good, but Ellie might still think she's good. It doesn't matter because they both check it down, and Brooke picks up a $4,000 pot. So a $3,200 pot. She's got $4,000 in her stack. Ellie's got $5,000. Had Brooke been a little more aggressive, Ellie would have been forced to call, and she would have picked up about 1,000 more chips. The blinds just went up. It's 800, 1,600. So they're getting pretty hefty, especially with the amount of chips left on the table. All right, here we go. 35, the 35th hand of the tournament. Blinds just went up. Big Cheese has got ace queen. He's first to move. Let's see what happens. He shoves all in. Ellie folds. Brooke's got pocket threes. She doesn't have a lot of money yet, but she doesn't care. She tosses it out, and Adam's got an ace. Is it good enough for Adam? Maybe if you jiggle the chips, you could realize you're not ahead, but he doesn't know what to do because he could also as far as he knows, Big Cheese could have a king queen, king jack. But Adam makes the right call, tosses the cards, and Cheese takes 2,400 new chips. Puts them back seriously in the lead at 10,000. Zabib and Ellie are about half of that, and about half of theirs is Brooke at 3,200. Ellie's going to go first in this match. There are 4 players left. Ellie's got a 6-5. No one has much. Zabib's got the best hand, but he doesn't really know he has the best hand, so that makes it really difficult. He goes all in with his jack 8. Big Cheese is pretending he's thinking about it, but tosses his cards, and Adam picks up 1,600 new chips. So Big Cheese and Zabib are tied right at 8,400. Ellie a little behind, and Brooke's got a little bit path to make up there. Brooke's going to go first this time. Brooke's got nothing. Ellie's got nothing. Adam's got nothing. Does the Cheese have anything? Nobody has anything. This is going to be a lesson in whoever bets wins. Ellie's got 3-4. Ellie calls. So Queen 5 versus 4-3. 9-10-6, no good for either of them. That leaves Brooke in the lead unless Ellie makes a good bet. The turn's a 6, also no help. Ellie's got 13 outs. The turn, the river, it's a jack, no good for Ellie. The only way Ellie could win is if she makes a bet. I don't think she's going to. I think she's going to give up on the pot. She folds her hand without even taking a look, and Brooke picks up 2,400 more chips. It puts her at 5,600. Ellie is dying a slow death right there. They just flip-flop spaces. Brooke's got 5,600. Ellie with 34. Look at Adam. Adam pretty much goes, I'm against these weenies. I'm going to win this. I'm going to take this no problem. You can see him right there. That's confidence right there, isn't it? As he throws his cards away. Cheese has a 6-2. He shows his girlfriend, I got nothing. She goes, I already knew that. So Ellie has 800 more to call in. Brooke has King Jack. And she takes it down. All right, hand number 39. This is, I have to tell you, we were in the back room and we realized this is going to be the most exciting hand of the tournament. We got Queen 9. We got a 5-4. It looks like it's up to the Cheese Meister. He tosses it away. We got Brooke and Zabib. Brooke's got 800 to call. She does not make the call. Adam picks up 800 chips. Did you feel that? That was the most exciting hand of the tournament right there. That was it right there, guys. If you're going to see one hand replayed all night, it was going to be that one. Not the 4-way all in, not the check fold. Okay, so Ellie's under the gun. Here we go, guys. Ellie's got a 5-2, a 6-2, a 9-2, and a queen 6. Another exciting hand right here. Ellie gets rid of him. Brooke with the queen 6. She goes, I got a queen. I'm going to put money in the pot voluntarily. Big Cheese has a 9-2. Now, if Brooke would have gone in with the raise, she would have taken down the pot. She wouldn't have even had to fight for the $2,400 chips, but she chose to. The flop goes down. It's a Jack Ace Queen. Brooke has second pair. The problem is she has no hearts. There are 9 outs for Big Cheese. He checks. Brooke's going to go Brooke fake pumps. She checks it down. She gives a free card. It's a king. The worst part is the heart that puts Big Cheese, goes all in. Brooke's going to have to go all in to call. There's no way she can make the call. If she does, she might as well just give her tournament pick, so turn herself away. It's
one fucking card.
Not.
Closest I've been to a fucking royal flush.
That's the closest I've been to a royal flush.
That's what it means by not one card. Right?
So Big Cheese has a huge lead right here. There's a huge bar tab on the line, so you know this is serious. All right, Brooke, what are you going to do here? Brooke's got a queen 2. Ellie's got pocket 10s. Big Cheese has got suited not connectors, and Zabib does as well. Brooke calls 1,600. Adams thinking about it. He makes the call. Big Cheese, 800 to call. What's he do? Because you know Ellie's about to jam. Watch this. What do you want with your peanut butter, Ellie? A jam! There she goes, all in. We're so shocked. Ellie has a pair and shoves her chips in. Brooke says, I don't care. It's free poker. I'm in. And Zabib wants to take her out. He makes the call, I think.
1,000. Yeah, I put 1,000 more. She put 1,000. And then I called. But she still has chips. Oh, okay. No, she's fine. She didn't see shit.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Zabib's going to need some serious help since she has an overpair. 7-5-4, not too bad. At least he caught a pair. He needs a 9 or a 7 or 2 running clubs. Ellie just needs to get him out of this tournament.
More everything.
Adam goes all in with a pair. Brooke looks back at her cards. She goes, I don't have a lot left. I've got to pray for a queen. She does. She moves them all in. Here we go. She needs 3 queens. Adam needs a 9 or a 7, or Ellie's going to take down the whole pot. Not the whole pot. Adam's going to have to. Adam will take up. Adam will get the overage of the pot as long as he can avoid a queen. So Adam needs to avoid a queen. He'd love if he gets a club. He does. He gets a club that adds 8 more outs. He's got any club or a 7. The river. Here we go.
Or a 6? No, that doesn't work.
A 10. Ellie says, "Fuck you. I'm taking the whole goddamn thing." I think this is what they're looking for on the Poker Channel. On Poker Go. All right, we got 3 people left. 9,200 versus 8,600 versus 7,000. Here we go, guys. It's really, really close. That's my new phrase. Here we go, poker. That's what I'm going to be. Here we go. We got 3 of them left. They're looking at their cards. They're looking at their stacks. They're memorizing what to do next. Ellie's got the illustrious 5-3 suited. Big is under the gun. Big's got a 9-4. Ellie looks back at her in 5-3 and says, I think I'm going to complete the bet. It is a... Nope, she doesn't, and Adam takes 800 chips away from Ellie. She just rips it out of her stack right there. All right. Ellie and Zabib are actually tied at 7,800. Big Cheese barely ahead, 9,200. They're all one big blind away from each other at the most. All we need to see is a couple aces out here, and we're going to see some chips go flying. Ellie's under the gun. She's going to go first again. Here we go. She's got the ace. She looks down. She sees the suited ace. She's reaching for chips and only makes the call. King, 4, and a queen. No good for either of them. Ellie says, I don't care. I'm going to c-bet this. I'm going to put in. No, I'm not. I fold. Adam folds, and Ellie takes down the pot. So $5,600 pot going right to Ellie. She's in first place with $10,200, and Cheese and Adam are tied at $7,000. Listen, you can hear the card shuffling. That's how the excitement is. That's the silence in the room right there. Zabib's going to go first. We call him Adam. We call him Mr. Dominoes. He's got a suited queen. What's he going to do? He learned how to shuffle chips, so he's going to take some time while he thinks about how he's going to toss those away. Big Cheese is a suited king. He doubles it up. Is Ellie going to play with the ace? Is she does. She's going to go for it. Here we go, guys. The flop, an ace or a king. Going to change the world right here. Two 7s and a 6. So Adam's not in here. Let's see what he checks. Ellie's going to go. Ellie checks it back. Which the turn is another 6. I knew it! A 6! That, of course, because the ace has to be good. I don't even know why I look at the cards. I'll just tell you what comes up next. What? 3. She makes a bet, 2,400. No, Cheese makes the bet. Ellie just calls. Here's the river. It's the ace! I thought I should have said the ace. I knew it too. Now Ellie's way ahead. Let's see what. Now. Oh, Cheese goes all in. Ellie's got to figure out, does he have a 7 or a 6? Here's the thing. That's his only way to win right now. If he doesn't think Ellie has an ace 6 or 7, they basically be splitting the pot. But Ellie has to make the call right now. And she did. She sees it. Ellie takes down the $17,800 pot, and Big Cheese sits his ass on the side.
Yeah, with the ace out. I don't know shit about that. I'm what?
So there's 2 players left. We've got Ellie with 16,700. We got Adam with 7,000 chips. We're gonna have a winner in just a few more hands. She's going to go 2-0 tonight. All right, here we go. Ellie's got a suited ace, so Ellie's going to, this is the move she's going to make right here. What does Adam have? That's the question. 8-6, can he make the call? You know Ellie's going to bet right here.
Oh, he said all in? I said call.
Oh, they're debating what he just said. Adam checked. She said, she thought Adam said all in. Ellie said call and flipped her cards up. She unflipped her cards now. You have a big advantage when you know the other guy's cards. I will tell you that. An ace, a 7, a jack, and a 7. It doesn't matter. She does have the ace. I don't know if Adam saw that. Ellie's got a second pair. Adam picks up his 6. Does he think he's good? Ellie's going to bet 3,500. Adam's like 3,500 chips. That's like 1,500 pizzas. He folds! And Ellie takes down another humongous pot. $13,000 pot for Adam. Adam only... Oh, he made the call. He only has $500 left. Ellie's got $24,300. This had better be the last hand because there is no chance that he comes back. There's no chance he comes back, is there? That's what they say, a chip and a chair, and Adam's got 5 chips. He just cashes 500 in for 5 chips. So I wonder if Ellie could win if her husband didn't deal. No, we're joking. Here we go, guys. Ellie's got a 7-6. Adam's got pocket tens. Adam's going to go all in. Ellie's all in. Here's the flop. 7, queen, jack. She needs a 6.
Can I kiss him?
Come on.
They're playing blind. Oh, she got it. And they haven't looked at their cards. They don't know. They don't know.
And your pocket threes are good.
It's a 3. Let's see what happens when they flip the cards up. Adam's got a 10. Ellie's got a 7. Adam, flip your card. It's a 10. It's a 6. Ellie takes it down. Ellie wins 2 games in a row. The champion of Havakava Free Poker for today, August 18th, is Ellie. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you come every Sunday night. Havakava Free Poker, Sunday night, 7:30. Havakava, Stuart, Florida. Peace out.